Flashbang?
There we go.
Flashbang 2?
I
Nope.
can see it. Yippee.
This is a work of fiction. Gargando. Seeing some stuff. 1080p, huh? Yeah, what's up those numbers, chump? Can I call you chump? Instead of champ, you get it? Now the game's too big. Flip. Flip and hate
Oh my goodness gracious.
Life sucks, man.
I can see the top corner of the game.
Life flipping sucks, man. Life isn't worth it. Live! Can't see what I'm doing right now. Give me a second.
I can't. No,
There you go, little pup. You can see it now.
Let me wait for the stream delay. Yup. Wah, 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 wah.
Bom, bom, bom. Bom, bom, bom. Lean. My granny called. She said, put it in full screen window. Don't worry, you'll forget about me. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, that's so much better. Holy. Ultra. Sure, man. That's pretty loud, actually, now I think about it.
I understand it now.
That's fine. We don't need tutorials, I guess. Episode 0. Okay. Rain sizzles off neon above me. Summer shower creates a noted uptick in the flickering of holograms down the street, and a slight blunting of the night's ambiance. Emphasis on slight. Lights, camera, and constant noise. Nice camera action, nice. This city's got insomnia. The uneven heart rate to prove it. So it's like New York, but not. City that never sleeps, you get it?
It's cyberpunk.
Yeah. There's no escaping the secondhand nervous energy of it all. But I'm plenty acclimated. Just a wave of worries cresting on the surface while I hold my breath deep below. Besides, a microdose of nightlife anxiety suits my mood just fine. Because if I'm not careful, this client of mine's going to die in jail. Hi, I'm Morgan. Criminal Turkey. It's hard to get away with murder nowadays. I mean, these days. God, I just assumed the rest of it. People are still presumed innocent, at least on paper. But by the time they're in cuffs, there's hardly any shadows of doubt left. Because this whole world's lit up, mapped out, ever unknown, and always online. Whether it's incandescent or neon or hollow, whether it's LCD, LED, or just the nearest phone screen. There's light shining on every last pixel of the map. Someone's always watching. Solitude's a rarity. Anonymity. Anonymity. Ah, solitude's a rarity. Anonymity.
You don't gotta say
Solitude's a rarity. Anonymity. Solitude's a rarity. Anonymity is scarce. Scarce. Solitude's a rarity. Anonymity. Who says that word? Just say anonymous. Solitude's a rarity. Anonymity is scarce. That's not how you say that word.
That is a word. Yeah.
It is a word. How do you say anonymity? Yeah. Block. Play.
Anonymity.
I knew I was saying it wrong.
Anonymity.
Anonymity. Solitude's a rarity, and
Anonymity.
anonymity is scarce. There we go.
Nailed it.
Thanks. And criminal defense attorneys aren't exactly flush with customers. So you take whatever clients you can get. You don't balk at public defender work, no matter the hour. And should you find yourself in one of the last dark, quiet corners left in the world, well, smoke them if you got them. Not that there's much else I can do until I phone. Counselor, your public defender contract has been approved. You are expected at the 254th precinct. Present your ID at the door to enter. Arrive at least 15 minutes early. I'll try. Alright, emoji. Looks like the paperwork came through. It's nearly 3:15 now. 90 minutes since I took the job. Probably makes it about 2 hours since they finally got smart enough to ask for a lawyer. They're really smart. They'll have used that time to get some rest. Because now that I'm here, things are going to get busy. Bites tongue. As well as live. The Devil, episode 0. And he shall appear. And he shall appear like a rushing wind, like a thief in the night. Bible reference? I don't want to disable the tutorials.
Yeah, you're probably gonna want those. I mean, the game's not like super hard in the prologue, but
I like the style of it. Suspect not
you'll
found.
see what I mean with the persona thing as this goes on.
Precinct 254.
Oh yeah, it's escape to whip out your phone.
It's
to save and stuff.
Oh, okay. Kind of like a RPG Maker. Save. Saving that one for later. This one for later. It's
his brain.
A goddamn ghost town. Oh, give me a second. Much better. With nothing but a hologram for a welcoming party. Wait, what else was there? Search terms? Hologram? I can search terms?
Yeah, so like as the world building goes on and someone says a term you don't understand, it'll be like highlighted in purple and you just whip out your phone and see what they're talking about.
Affirmative. Can I break the game? Store. Ooh, black rose gold. 5 creds. Charmless for free. That's so cool. Bro. Neko. I mean, I don't think this game's cool anymore. Nothing but a hologram for a welcoming party. I'm here about a homicide. My clearance rates be hecked, danged. You'd think they treat it with a little more gravitas. But whatever. If I'm unimportant, they've got no right to complain if I take my sweet time getting checked in. And I should take my time. Information is like cash in my line of work. You gotta spend it to make it. And if you're flat broke, no one will give a poop what you have to say. So let's see if I can't poke around and shake some change loose. Whoa, buddy. It's like me when I like see a new area in my room. Observe. An actual police lineup. It's like I walked into a museum. The museums tend to feel expensive, clean, dusty, forgotten. Probably lots of unpacked boxes. This homicide department more like an attic. Earn your first credit. Hard to believe hard to believe they were ever so busy that they had witnesses making IDs in the lobby. Then again, it's hard to believe they were ever doing lineups in the first place. Are you certain? Wasn't it dark? Did you know what during Did you know that during traumatic events, memory formation is blah blah blah? Poking holes in that setup must have been like shooting fish in a barrel, and all during billable hours. There's no room to sow doubt anymore. Not when a modded witness can just submit their testimony as a video recording. Assuming their phone didn't automatically file a police report for them. Now, I want to resume the bench.
God, I love living under the state's thumb.
Beautiful. High traffic hallways, utilitarian, furnishing multiple screening stations, pragmatic brutalism, so textbook it could teach freshman level architecture. You can almost hear the building drone on and on about concrete and iron and hard right angles, civil planning equivalents of battle scars. From a fight once so long ago that they started to look ridiculous. I'm sure it was all very imposing back when it was built. Walking in here now, with crime rates where they are, feels like a hospice ward for heavy-handedness. I don't read. Medium's cracked in the corner. Looks bad, but my phone's made of the same stuff, and I'm rolling the dice every time it falls off the sofa. What do you mean stuff? Conductive resin, electromagnetic polymer, patents. Okay, I can't press that, by the way. Could probably null the warranty on one of these without, one of these things without a loud sneeze. With a loud sneeze. This is not broken entirely. Even at this hour, it's still dutifully scrolling through its notifications. It's like the usual 1-to-1 ratio of public health alerts and inoffensive pop culture trivia you always get served at state buildings. There's a few missing persons too. 1 year of silver plans coverage courtesy of Caduceus as a reward of any. Silver's no joke. Family must be getting desperate. I guess I read. A data pad. An iPad. Privacy and security. Mainstay. Hybrid workplaces. Bibliophiles. Okay. Book people. Even when they're more advertisement than art.
You don't have to click all the way out, by the way.
Oh, to go back.
Yeah.
You lied to me. You flipping lied to me, man.
What do you mean?
Oh, press escape. Flip. I was fingering my beard, sorry. In a flowery roundabout corporate propaganda sort of way. Whoa, buddy. What's up with the cinematography? Clearing the subway tunnels to be irreparably flooded. City engineers announced this week that all plans to drain and repair the system were being suspended indefinitely. Saltwater damage to insensitive electronic cabling and erosion of key tunnel fixtures were cited as reasons for why 89% of the subway system was evaluated as critically compromised, or worse, civil. Engineering efforts will be refocused on maintenance and expansion of the hybrid super infrastructure system that weaves together trams, highways, walkways, and skybridges into the canopy high above our city streets. Dude, scrolling is about to give me aneurysm. Regularities, major backers, little choice on how they complete. Whoa, like have little choice for how they complete. That's interesting. Subterra, submarine taxi pods, first prototype. Whoa, 3,000% over the budget. Wasteful and practical. 0 free articles remaining. Please verify your account information on. Oh. Ballsy of them putting the paywall there. As if I'd reach for my wallet after having to read a word like aesthetical. Flip was that? Oh. Got my hand on my balls, my bad. See, it's So I got the gist of it. The takeaway is that the city will be full focused. City will be focusing its efforts on the canopy, because Subterra sucks. There'll be increasing scrutiny surrounding the canopy now that there's no plan B. It's a massive project with a massive budget, lines the pockets of a lot of people, big and small. None of them will appreciate bad press at the moment. Not when Constant and Long's already thoroughly chummed the waters. Alright. Taking in all the scenery and learning as much as I can here. Time to get checked in. Ohio. It's booted up fine. So far, so good. Good morning! Morgan, here for the public defender contract. Wait, Morgan, here for the public defender contract. Could you please provide your name and... Great! Please stand still for a moment. I wouldn't call Intake Hollows charming, more like harmless. That's probably what the designers were aiming for. People don't mind a quirk or two into their tech, so long as it never speaks out of turn. I'm sorry, I'm having trouble placing you. Could you please provide your name and date of birth? So far, so good, was it? Scan my card. Say, why don't you scan my ID card? Great! Now could you just confirm your date of birth for me? Why they even bother asking? Birthday's on the darn ID card and my profile. I have to be world-class airhead to get this question wrong. No problem. My birthday's... Ah, flip. I don't know her birthday.
Check your phone.
It's the day after Christmas. Okay. In any position, huh? Noted. Why is her weight blacked out? Why is her blood type available? Is this game dev a freak? Usually when they put their blood type, they go on some freaky stuff. December 26th. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. December 26th. December 26th. Perfect. Good morning, Morgan Counselor. Thank you for your timely arrival and for taking on this public defender contract. If you're ready to speak to your client, you can proceed to counseling quarters 3C. Is that what they're calling it now? You mean the interrogation room? I'm sorry to have caused any confusion. My vocabulary is regularly updated to better reflect state standards. Also edit. Can't keep track of every new euphemism either. They could call it the involuntary wellness check room if they like. Doesn't change the way it makes a person feel. Sitting in a stifled box of one-way panels. Nothing to see but their own reflection, dully warped across gunmetal walls. Morgan Counselor, can I help you with anything else? I know the city's not terribly concerned with the lower wards, but this is a police station. Why is it so gosh darn dusty? The facility is currently undergoing renovations. Since when? The 60s? It has been 22 months since the timetable was last updated. They really don't see a lot of action around here, do they? Sorry for any... Oh, I'm sorry for any inconvenience you might have encountered. I'm adaptable. What about you? You ever want to fix that crack? Thank you for asking. It has not interfered with my work. Well, that's all that matters, right? No, we'll find out more. What are you? I'm a smart user interface, proudly sold by Noble Electronics. Thank you for asking. If you're interested, I could send you a link with information about our subscription packages. Should I send a link with the information about our subscription packages? No. Sorry. That was a mean question to ask. That'll be all, thank you. You'll find the counseling quarters past our homicide detective's office. Through the door to your right. Thanks. I think it's just for me for now. So you can go on break if you like. Automated dependents do not take breaks, Morgan Counselor. What were you doing before I walked in? Okay. You'll find the counseling quarters past our homicide detective's office. Through the door to the right. Thank you. Ads don't get breaks, and they don't get any jokes. Usually the humorless types that are the most fun to mess with anyways. 80 ads catch all term encompassing robots, intelligent programs, interactive holograms, and androids. Mid 21st century, new tax classifications, pop culture, brevity and prevalence. Searching for this term may incur an account flag. That's interesting. I keep trying to click on it. It never works. I thought the game just crashed for a second.
Clickbaited in game.
A cave opens. It's the song. Fame voice. Eyes gone bad or something? A voice. No, voices coming down the hall. They're to yours? Probably. Thank God I stopped for directions. A building this empty? Desk could have just told me to follow the echoes. One voice sounds older, rougher, slightly low energy. Appreciate you worrying about me. God forbid I try to be serious. All the other rings with youthful indignation. It's not like her job is important or anything. Definitely cops. Now this precinct, this hour, it might be the only two living, breathing people in the whole complex. Because why else would you bother to print all the one document or 100 looks the same on a data pad. Anytime you question a suspect, you need to have a heavy file in hand. It makes them think you know them better than their priest, their mother, their big brother. I wasn't gonna say that. So how many of these sheets were blank then? Oh, flashbang. No red carpet tonight, officers. Good cop. Is that the tire? Yeah. Oh, sorry about that, ma'am. We don't keep many extra hands at these hours. Probably faster to let the desk handle intakes anyway. But mostly cheaper. Wait. Well, mostly cheaper. You the lawyer? I am. I am. Morgan Esquire. Pleased to meet you. Same here, counselor. Qasim London. And the ball of sunshine here is my partner, Farrah Reyes. Bruh, I can't do a girl voice. Ball of sunshine? She certainly is. Huh? Sorry if you were kept waiting. Chatter between the departments has been hectic all night. It's no trouble. Gave me some time to enjoy my cigarette. Cigarette? Like tobacco? Like tobacco? What are you, 80? She can be more than a few years younger than me. We're the detectives in charge of this particular case. It looks like tonight we're also your humble guides to the illustrious homicide department. Apologies in advance for any cobwebs. Pretty sure I've seen this London character around the courthouse before. Never struck me as more than just some old-timer. I suppose being an old-timer is an accomplishment in and of itself in his profession. Sunshine is definitely a new face, though. Rigid in her posture, and her attitude. During the morning, her shirt still looks ironed. Freshly promoted, maybe? Two whole detectives working at these hours? Sounds serious. Unless you were just the first to arrive on the scene. Oh, we were nearly the timely uniforms responded to the emergency calls within a few minutes. Calls, plural. Must have been quite the commotion. Look around. You think we're the first to arrive for anything? It's not wrong. were only tapped after circumstances at the scene indicated involvement with an ongoing investigation. Our ongoing investigation. Not very subtle, is she? I may as well bite at this point. So you suspect that this client of mine is involved in some separate criminal activity? Wait, did they really not? No, I guess they wouldn't put in a public defender's briefing. Look, consider this a professional courtesy. A fair warning, yeah? That's the heartbreak killer in everyone. We've got that boo dead to rights. So if you're kind, you'll help him plead it out. If you're smart, you'll pass the poop storm onto some night owl and go back to bed. Not feeling particularly kind or smart at the moment. So perhaps in the meantime, you'd be so polite as to fill me in about this heartbreak killer. They cover utilities at the rock you live under. Is there a problem? You're seriously not familiar with HK? Never heard of him. Heard enough of him for a lifetime. That name has been plastered all over the city for weeks. Their crime wavering between breaking news and urban legend. Their presumed goal is flip-flopping from unadulterated anarchy to unappreciated vigilantism. At street corners, in the media, on the net, everyone's indulging in the same exact armchair detective speculation that I can't stand. Right now, I need to figure out exactly how much the police do or do not know. When it comes to cops, I always get better results playing dumb than I do acting smart.
That's real.
That's really, yeah. I take it he's a repeat offender? Was it the killer part that tipped you off? You must have at least heard about his MO. Media's gone crazy with it. Along with everyone else. One bullet, straight through the heart. Body left alive where it falls. That's the name, Heartbreak? Wow. Likes killing, dislikes getting caught. Probably red. Probably not into astrology. Suspended due to influx of false reports. Interesting. Okay. Rice Lines, automotive history. Small plays, cheap people. Game of chance. Right Eye, Osiris Elite 86. But he has a demon, a cyborg guy.
It's a cybernetic guy.
So she covers it up. Bangs? Hold up. Our protagonist has bangs. Not exactly creative, but amidst the swirl of every other 100-word article out there, catchiness trumps originality. What you won't read about online is that all 6 of HK's victims were shot by the same gun, without even needing to reload. Well, to say I know, but 6 for 6? It's pretty good shooting, isn't it? Hitting the bullseye at the shooting range is good shooting. Doing it 6 times in a row is great, but shooting 6 people with accuracy like that? It's a whole nother beast, a whole different beast. It's a certain kind of monster, a real freak. His pulse probably didn't even rise. I see. Well, if I'm trying to get them to tell me more without sympathizing with them. I'm curious how the game wants me to respond.
Raising my eyebrows right now.
Because if I'm trying to make him look terrible, then I'll be like, wow, that's horrific. But if I'm trying to make it seem like he's removed, I'm probably just gonna go, sounds robotic. You almost make him sound like a machine. It's possible that No. No, it's not. There's no such thing as killer robots, madam. Madam. Of course. Mistake.
The facial expression.
Okay, man. It's all wrong. Wait. So all those androids marching in the military, those robots patrolling in police uniforms, those drones dropping firebombs from the sky. Guess they're all firing blanks. Fair enough. Machines can kill. They have been for decades. But they don't commit murder. Alright. Evil like heartbreak is all organic. It's a pretty terrifying thought. Probably, I should really start paying more attention. Shut. Oh, okay, no, we're good. I thought it was like reproaching me. Should really pay more attention. Oh, I managed to
She's
miss.
just playing stupid.
Alright. I managed to miss 6 murderers. Well, you can only blame yourself for missing 5. Pardon? You're still not getting it? HK6 victim was found a few hours ago. When we got the son of a red-handed. So you're convinced that my client is this heartbreak killer and tonight was just his latest crime. That's a serious accusation, but very serious consequences. Take it you have serious evidence to back that up. I was being literal, counselor. Red-handed when we found your client. He was covered in her own blood. Well, that's not good, is it? Say certainly sounds compelling. Is that lawyer talk for open and shut? But even if that's the case, how does one crime scene make him look good for 6 murders? It's all there in Discovery Files, in the arcs, of course. What does that mean, man? Augmented reality crime scene. So this is like a brain dance?
Yeah, basically, you can like go in and look at the crime scene.
Affirmative. Oh, okay. It's all there in the yeah, I read that. Join the local net on your phone. What?
I said don't forget to save occasionally.
Oh yeah. Good looks. That was 30 minutes of my life. Wow. In a good way. In a good way. Join the local net on your phone and we'll turn over everything you need. I'll bet. Thanks for that, detective. I'll be sure to read it over. But if it's all the same, could I ask you some questions while I got you here? The heck kind of attorney wants to interrogate the detectives? This kind of attorney. Just that pleasant. Come on, sunshine. Not like we're going to be punching out anytime soon, right? Whatever. Let your clients do an interrogation all night for all I care. Tara, you mean the counseling quarters? We're at your disposal, counselor. Flap, 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 flap. Get pregnant, get pregnant, get pregnant, get pregnant, get pregnant, get pregnant right now. Dude, I can stem to this.
This music?
Nah, these sounds. Get people nausea. Barren, stark, and uninviting. This must be Ray's desk. Keeping your workstation neat and tidy is admirable. I can't spot a single note of personalization. She's so new she hasn't had time to unpack, or is she really that uptight and boring? Oh, maybe. Jesus. Shouldn't have cleaned up so much just for little old me, Detective London. Someone really needs to introduce this guy to a filing system, or even just a stapler. Paper documents scattered about lazily alongside actual photographs. He's really old-fashioned or really paranoid about data leaks. He doesn't look like the paranoid type. Well, orderliness aside, some things are better in paper, I'll give him that. I would be observant in John. Loose wires, missing panels, and an aircon system that probably sweats more than that people it's supposed to cool. No room in the budget for making the office not look like boo-womp. Huh. I expected to find a lot of belt tightening at Homicide. I didn't think their operation would be this bare bones. They got a stunning clearance rate and they work fast. Guess the city sees that and just assumes their job is easy. Maybe their job is easy. But what with our dear doting surveillance state eliminating so much of the footwork? If your wheels don't squeak, you don't get your palms greased. The Homicides, and it's interesting how they change that. Because the squeaky wheel gets the oil. It's just changing so many like statements and phrases. Because like language develops with time, of course.
With time, yeah.
It's
They
intriguing
always
to see.
make it in like a future
Like-
speak of sorts.
Right, because like
But in a
lights,
subtle
camera,
way.
it was like lights, camera, action, but instead of action, it said like continuous raindrops. It was interesting.
Yeah.
So Homicide ends up as the only state department with a shrinking budget, a dumping grounds for the police force's most unambitious and least popular. I thought there was going to be a third one. The latest noble android receives warm welcome. Starting sale, Anima, sign 3%. First generation of androids feature 50% organic, warm androids, and practical maintenance costs, bruises, industrial military sectors. Anima 16 is Android 16. Don't let them laugh. Don't let them laugh. Don't let them laugh. That's what Trunk said. Alright, it is poised to break profitability records. Noble Industry Weekend. Tiering solution. Isn't it Turing problem where
It's a thing in the game.
the Turing problem,
It's,
also known as the halting problem, is the idea that no algorithm can decide if a program will terminate for any given input. Whoa.
The Turing solution is something they talk about later, I think in the first episode.
Determine arbitrary computer program and an input whether the program
Not
will
being able to
function.
tell if it's a person or a computer when you're talking to it.
Correct.
That's the Turing problem. But the Turing solution is in game. The guy who overcame it, basically, who made AI that you cannot tell.
Isn't a human. And so that's the test with AIs, is to continue getting better and better and better. But it's interesting because to take a break from this, because like AI, when you're talking to an AI, there's so many like intrinsic things that let you know that this is not a real person.
Yeah.
It's too arbitrarily nice.
AIs have to be made specifically to pass it. Like if you were to put ChatGPT in, it would fail.
Right.
Even if you instructed it to try to act like a human, it would still fail. They gotta be purpose-built to try to pass it.
Because humans are so interesting because we can know how something works and be perfectly content not knowing how it works, while computers are built to know how this thing works and how to manipulate it.
Yeah. They can't vibe the way we can.
Right, and especially with estimations was another thing. You can say it's about 50
yeah.
feet, while a computer either can read how far it is or that's it.
Oh no.
It's a binary system. And if it tries to make an approximation, you have to give it ranges on the approximation. But my ranges aren't the same as your ranges. But
Yep.
if it's outside of either of those ranges distinctively, then it's like it's not human. So my several is like 2 to 7. Yours could be like 5 to 8. But a computer, we make it like 10 and 20. And it's like, okay, that's way more than several.
Yeah.
Very intriguing. Very intriguing. Hey fam, looks like you're not logged into this device. Want to put your account info so we can help you reading? Dr. Archer himself is nowhere to be seen. He's in the news again. It's no wonder. Can't spit without it landing on a piece of noble tech these days. Especially not where the state's involved. Don't know if they'll bite when it comes to warm androids though. government use, they're just too frail. All androids undergo wear and tear, especially if they're directing traffic or suppressing crowds. So if these warm androids bleed pink all over themselves every time they take a rock to the cheek, it's just an endless stream of bad photo ops waiting to happen. Okay, nothing else jumps out at me around here. Got a better idea of who I'm dealing with, at least. I need to check out the crime scene data. I should have been sent a link. You've been granted access to state files regarding case KL433511. Reply C to confirm. Confirm. Wrong. Need to reply C to order to confirm. I'm talking to a person. I'm an automated dependent, as they're usually more polite. Our personalities are tailored to suit our users' preferences. What does that mean? So state likes you to be a little authoritarian. Authoritarian. You need to reply C. C. This case sensitive. C. Thank you. God. Alright, if I project it from my phone. Oh, I wanted to read that. Okay, never mind. I don't do that. I got murder on my mind. AK-47. I'm here now. Alright, let's see what the police have. Sorry, I thought she got interrupted. My bad. What I think is important. Everything that's not purple. 27 degrees, 9 o'clock, or 12:45. Can't tell. What was that? Gun. Murder weapon. A revolver. Found right next to the body. What is a revolver? 10 mil. Has Flat's left hand fingerprints on it. Interesting. I don't care about no. I do, but I don't right now. 6 empty casings found in each of the 6 chambers, meaning the gun's been fired 6 times. It's like the crime scene's tech practically disassembled the dang thing. All they found were fingerprints belonging to my client. He's found by the police with the murder weapon right in front of the body. I don't even know where to start. Highly prejudicial will be an understatement. Jesus. Victim's body. Cause of death, ballistic trauma, class 4 blood loss, atrium and aorta. Single gunshot wound to the heart, in brief, death was instantaneous. No injuries elsewhere, and no blood or skin under nails. Blood splatter, forensics, and all that other good stuff tells them that she was shot from there. The killer was standing in the doorway when they fired. Okay. Stand-up mirror, shattered and knocked over. Real glass, no screens or cameras here. Say it hard enough to come unattached from its arm, while shards of glass were scattered everywhere. Far enough to land on the victim's body. What a mess. Glass, for shattered shards of glass on the victim. 9 p.m. Wait, that's when they. Wait. That's 9 p.m. That's a little weird. Trauma, single bullet. Handwriting at the bottom of the scanned document. Same hand work as previous 5 lab message to confirm ballistic match to. Okay. Still booming with my left hand, sorry. Seems like this vase got tossed aside at some point. But there's not a scratch on it. Must be pretty dang durable. Isn't it supposed to be delicate? Maybe it's making a statement. It's all the big ticket items. What about security? I feel like I'm missing one. Looks like the apartment was unlocked all night. It's not uncommon for people their age. Neighborhood like this. No signs of forced entry. Only hurts my client's case. What about the rest of the room? Not much else flagged here. Just a lounge chair that got thrown and whatever that is. Unidentified ceramic debris. Weighty, sturdy, remains featureless even after being tossed. Unremarkable. Discriminate origin. Found on the far side by the western window. Technician's note. Flag as irrelevant on next pass. That's their technical assessment. Guess even the crime scene techs weren't sure what to make of it. Okay. That's everything the police highlighted. Did I miss it? What the heck is that? Whoa, buddy. That's a little weird. Something in the victim's hand? How the heck did it? It's just a pillow organizer. Like some immune adjusters, ibuprofen, and triprexazone. A synthetic glucocorticoid medication. Taken daily to reduce rejection symptoms like phantom pain and generalized itch. The autopsy said her tox screen was clear, but it's not like it matters. She could have swallowed every medicine cabinet in the city and it still wouldn't have changed the cause of death. It's odd. Ultimately irrelevant. Everything else here is all very incriminating. What's that?
To say the least.
Jesus. Kickers everything that's not here. What is this? What's down here? Is that the stand for this? Know how to place DNA, footprints, crumbs. What you mean by that? IoT, Internet of Things, person network, data share. Small packets of data containing your own unique information to your day as your IoT devices. They'll leave crumbs as parting gifts. Paperless identification payment, and human vehicular traffic. Let you see where you've been so that you should go. Once you start leaving crumbs and where crumbs are enabled by default.
Leaving little data bits everywhere you go.
Isn't that so cool? Group instant dress. Cases collapsed are surprisingly difficult to open. Interesting. Nothing that points towards anyone except my client.
Yeah.
Well, I've done more with less before. That's so. Okay. But not much more. I'm gonna have to sing for my supper this time. I better start. Who the heck measure me at this time of night? Okay, banging music. Hold up. First person who comes to mind is. I suppose it could be something important. Fred. But couldn't wait until the morning. Good news, of course. Got a job or I'm working. Pretty. Okay, that's a pretty cheery way to tell me you violated parole. No, not that kind of job. As I've been covering my tracks. This is something different. This is gonna be that guy. What's that guy? Kronk from Emperor's New Groove. This is gonna be Kronk. Right. Kind of thing I couldn't handle with just keyboard fishing scheme. Cusco's poison. I need to sue my gym teacher. I can't do it. I kind of like her. Hey, let me finish. What did they do? Made me run laps. Not illegal. Let me finish. Made me run laps. Naked. Oh, even though I said I had a stomach ache. Said. Gotta be like youth endangerment. Depraved indifference or some kind of. Sound like you've already got a strong case. Try self-representing this time. With the blow off. Nice phrasing. Oh wow, I'm laughing so hard right now. For real, for real. Dang, that's cold. Is that your mugshot? Was
I
not.
forgot that he sends a photo.
God, dog. I wasn't gonna not get a copy of my mugshot and use it as a reaction. Glad you found a use case. I'm working right now, so anything cool? Homicide. 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 Oh, green. Okay, what kind of homicide? Is it hot boy king?
Heartbreak.
Oh, heartbreak killer, right? I thought it was HK. Is that the kind of morbid things kids talk here? Yeah. Is that the kind of morbid things kids already talk about? Boom. Teens my age. And yeah, we can agree. Compared to the corrupt boom in the headlines. Old-fashioned murder like Cardi B is like, what? Plain. It's not heartbreak. Why'd you take the job, Lord? See the 98% conviction rate as a challenge or something? Taking up lost cause, probe nose work? Pro bono. That was autocorrect. Probe nose. You know they give lit homework for a reason, right? That's lit and stands for literature, by the way. Whoa, I definitely misread that one. Hold up. This is borderline concerned nagging. nagging.
Hard on.
I almost said it, I ain't gonna lie to you. I was close. Maybe you really are a bleeding heart. Or just a sucker. Excuse me, you are. I'm not a sucker. Nice phrasing. Lol. Wait, this is like their version of your mom. Like the that's what she said kind of deal. Nice phrasing.
Yeah.
You should go to bed, Fran. Tomorrow's Sunday. I can stay up if I want. Hey, reference. Tomorrow is Sunday. Because today is Saturday. Go on. That's what the Carpe Diem. Go on. It's nearly 4 a.m., kid. You got school in 3 hours. Wait, what? Oh. Wait, what? Tomorrow is Sunday because today is Saturday. But it's 4 a.m.
He's got school on Sunday.
I was about to say, okay, that makes sense. Free defenders may be good for business, but that kid's bad for my blood pressure. Important text message, I take it. Just your typical teenage drama. So then, you wouldn't mind filling me in on a few details. So is the green like something I unlocked?
Yes.
Okay.
Something you unlocked by poking around.
Okay.
So if you hadn't poked around and asked certain questions, you wouldn't have that option.
Okay. So it's probably because I asked about if he could have been a cop. Okay. Or an
it's
android.
either that or one of the articles. I don't remember which.
Okay. By the way, but notice that you're light on staff. It's 3 in the morning. Were you expecting a parade? There needs to be a few androids around. How many androids around in any police station this week? Aren't any police station this week? Not while the brass is renegotiating contracts. Contracts on mobile? Yes. Harley. They're the biggest. Harley. They're the biggest robotics core there is. Corp, excuse me. Could spend all day in Center City without leaving their office's shadow. Yes, we're very fortunate.
Patrons in chat.
Huh?
We got concerned folks in chat.
You sleep 8 hours is crazy. You just did a whole shift. Bruh, I'm chilling, man. I'm going schizophrenia mode. And I have like 3 voices that I'm cycling between. None of them are similar.
So there's gonna be more characters.
God. I'm gonna
There's
get through a
only-
good portion of this. A reasonable portion of this. And then we're all in it. 8 hours, god dog. I've been enjoying it.
He got off early. He doesn't normally do this.
Sure. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I had a study hall. So I'm trying to, you know. Yes, so we're very fortunate to have them headquartered here. Saves us some money on shipping at least. But these talks never last that long. Sure they'll be back to writing checks for Noble ads by the end of the week. Even with Noble pushing those warm androids? Warm, yeah. Might as well call them in the adult line. Might as well call it the adult line. Might see them in bigger departments or on patrol, but not around these offices. Warm or cold, there's no such thing as an android detective. Yeah. Yet. Guess we should be expecting those any day now. Maybe android lawyers. Maybe android lawyers too. Some android politicians in and we'd have the full set. Get real. People might like ads, but who do what they're told? What they despise ads who tell them what to do. Not so sure. Cameras, sensor satellites, we've already get all our facts from machines. Give it a few more years and it makes sense to let machines do the investigating too. The police union wouldn't let that happen. You didn't have specified. Only real union there is anymore. Interesting. So how about the basics? What exactly has my client in charge with? Your client, Carlos Backer Flat. Probably Baker, but I'm gonna say Backer.
He's got 2 Ks.
Backer. B minus. I'm gonna start reading their blood types like horoscopes. Ooh, he's a bad boy.
B-. That's a bad sign, right there.
That's sign, man. Was arrested on the scene at 9:50. Wait, oh man, it was 9:30. So it's 20 minutes. He just chilled there. Wait.
Well, time of death was 9 p.m. flat, I think.
Yeah, 9 p.m. But the time on the clock showed 9 o'clock. Whoa. Interesting. He was arrested, time of death 9. So he just chilled there for 50 minutes until the police arrived. I don't know.
That is quite a long time to wait after shooting somebody.
It's like, yeah, my 6th person, time to rest. Can't wait to knock out. I am honestly enjoying this game. They're probably exhausted from work though. Punk loser. Who works? Losers. Anyways, using his middle name already? They really do think he's a serial killer. Charged being the first-degree murder of his girlfriend, a Miss Diane. I almost said Dwayne. Diane Dawn. Well, got an hour left. You're still at work. You're gonna get fired. Don't go away. Leave. Hey, don't get in trouble. Found shot through the heart in the bedroom of the apartment she shares with prime suspect Carlos Flat. Okay. So his last victim was his girlfriend. First degree. That's increasingly rare, to say the least. What's first degree murder again? Slowly new one here. Oh, okay, gotcha. Planned murder? Okay. It's rare for us to get handed everything.
Is the crime of passion.
Second degree. Is there a second degree? Or is it just like a rare?
I just don't remember what I don't remember the distinctions for second.
Okay. First degree, most severe, plan carried out with malice, afterthought, lying in wait or torture. Second degree, intentional killing without premeditation, commission of another felony, usually. Their degree, where applicable, lesser form of homicide, sometimes involves reckless behavior that results in death. Varies on jurisdiction. Interesting. City's got darn near more cameras than people. You gotta be really, really stupid to try and get away with murder. Well, Heartbreak's gone away with it 6 times. So what's that make him? 5 times. And that makes him insane. I'm gonna go with extraordinary. Extraordinary, excuse me. That's one syllable. Extraordinary, not extraordinary. Because if you're extraordinary, you're not extraordinary, right? Split the difference and say, oh, he's extraordinarily insane. But nut jobs like that are renowned for their ability to think ahead. So it makes you think that it was premeditated. This was premeditated. How about the fact that he stalked and killed 5 other women as a warm-up? A warm-up? 5 previous bullets, 5 previous victims. None of them knew each other, lived near each other, worked in the same fields. Weeks of digital autopsies crawling up and down their online profiles. Digital autopsies, that's just going through internet history. Yeah. Grave cobbling. Delete dead profile. Interesting. Nothing. So serial killers chose his victims at random. They have nothing in common. Yeah, nothing in common at all. Other than they all look like cousins. Physical similarities are striking. All 5 prior victims were young women with brown hair and eyes. All the same height. Terrible in height. Wait. Well, those features aren't exactly uncommon. Couldn't it be a coincidence? You really believe that? You should quit your job and start buying lotto tickets. HK's got himself a type. Anyone can see that. You really gonna try and tell me you don't see the resemblance? A young woman, brown hair, brown eyes. Can't tell how tall she is from the portrait, but I can take the hint. So you think what exactly? That Carlos Flat wanted to kill his girlfriend so badly he went out and shot 5 other women first. Hey, if the shoe fits. The shoe fits? Hey, then you put the shoe on the... What? Sunshine means is that it's not uncommon for killers to displace their violence from people close to them onto outlets with fewer consequences. Drifters, loners, strangers, workers. Probably building up the nerve for tonight by practicing on these other similar women. Maybe he's just so far gone that he can't tell the difference anymore. It's not the worst theory in the world. It doesn't fit. I want to claim that those previous victims were practice runs, dress rehearsals for tonight's main event. If that were the case, there have been signs of hesitation, nerves. Could have been mistakes. Top of which, guns are impersonal execution shots, even more so. Impersonal execution shots, more so. There's no sadism or hatred or intimacy in any single bullet to the heart. Killing your girlfriend or her lookalikes usually is, if nothing else, a lot less sterile. If you ask me. Whoa, buddy, what the flip?
That's what I'm talking
Hey,
about.
man, is she a psychopath murderer of hell?
It does those weird cutaways where it's just like, boom.
Yeah, it just took control for a second. That was weird. I didn't even press anything to skip past it.
Get used to those.
She a schizophrenic murderer of hell?
She's a little schizophrenic. She's a weird person, dog.
You'd probably lap her though.
Hey, man.
Get real. Get real. Get real. Anyways, timeline. Saw the time of death was 9 p.m. on the autopsy. But do you have a timeline for the rest of the night's events? You can't trust much of what comes out of his mouth. But we've managed thanks to less biased sources. We're pretty confident about what we've been able to piece together from their statements. They interviewed witnesses. Sounds eerily similar to real police work. The suspect and his girlfriend were arguing loudly with one another starting around 8 p.m. Neighbors were very clear about that part.
Hey, right.
Whoa. Okay, I got you. It's just not stop motion animation, but the lack of emphasis on taking off her patch.
Yeah.
Couldn't wait.
I just noticed.
Yeah, I was about to say, I saw it moving in the corner of my eye. I was like, oh, it's just the background. It wasn't. Couldn't wait to tell us about the happy couple's domestic problems. Everyone in the building knew they'd been fighting for weeks. As you probably gathered from what you saw in the arcs, there was a struggle. Furniture turned over, glass shattered, but things go quiet sometime before 9 p.m. And then there's a gunshot. Scrubbers are still scrubbing, looking for audio from the air to get a timestamp. That's just people who scrub the internet. Boys really held a strong opinion on process. We heard from enough concerned citizens be pretty darn sure about the time. Right. Emergency services got a burst of calls from the block shortly after 9 p.m. No one seemed to recognize the sound for what it was, but the silence that followed was pretty universally alarming. Officers arrive on the street at 9:08 p.m., establish a perimeter, enter through the open front door at 9:10 p.m., and then they find your client crouched over his dead girlfriend, his hand covered in her blood. Take my additional shed blood unless he mentions that of the victim.
Yeah, of course he had to be covered in her blood
Covered
too,
in her blood.
right?
Yeah. He shot her left-handed. Well,
Yeah,
friends with left hand.
they don't give you any easy game.
God, At which point, they moved to secure the scene and the suspect. Sorry, did you say his hand singular? Your client's modded cybernetic right arm. What? Wait, what?
Let's talk about body mods. He's got a cybernetic arm.
Right, but his right hand.
Yes, his right hand is modded. And they confiscated it. So right now he's just got one arm.
Wait, what? I'm seeing a burst in logic.
What logic?
Silence that follows pretty universally alarming. Arrive, stash perimeter, go in. Find your client crouched over his dead girlfriend, his hand covered in her blood. At which point they move to secure the scene and the suspect. Did you say his hand singular? Hand covered in her blood. Your client's modded cybernetic right arm. So, okay. So I'm getting from this left hand, handprint on gun.
Yes.
Blood on left sleeve.
And blood on left hand.
Right hand full of blood. Okay.
No.
What?
He doesn't have his right hand, like at the time of the crime. You stop the sentence at a spot that makes it look different. He's about to explain, hey, he doesn't have his right arm.
Okay.
But the blood was on his left hand.
Okay. I'll take your word. How modded are we talking about here? Registered with a HOW 85 Habilis. Industrial grade looks like. Prosthetic right hand. Most impressive combination of grip strength, dexterity, and low cost of maintenance. The success of it and its sister products went a long way towards securing state contract. Okay, whatever. Go. Not covered in blood. Says you spec for dexterous manipulation of up to class 4 kilopascals, which means a minimum grip strength of, well, basically, you could crush your neck without even gritting his teeth. As I considering a career change, it's not that. It's just your eye must be very sensitive for you to put the patch back on each time. Here, I thought you just had a 14-year-old sense of fashion. Think a cop would cover up her dominant eye because it's fashionable? I actually thought the same thing. First time we met. You what? Getting back on track. The arm of his been in the shop for some time now.
Communally bullying her.
Jesus. Can't work without it. Money got tight. Arguing? Yeah. When did he put his arm in for repairs? 8 days before HK's first victim was killed.
Can you imagine if that was like, oh yeah, I just gotta send my arm back to the factory. Just one-handed for a while.
I'm gonna be amputated for a little bit. I'll be back stronger, faster, better. No chance I'll be willing to chalk that up to coincidence.
Also, I want you to notice something. Watch your character's eyes.
Oh yeah, no, I watch it. Like she'll dilate and then restrict. Yeah.
The colors goes away depending on if she's thinking.
Yeah, especially like the text turning green as well. But it's interesting because it'll be the same green as these detectives, except his is like a silhouette while she tries to embody it.
I like the silhouette, that like how each character is surrounded like by an outline of their color.
It just, I don't know, color right here. He seems like a real detective, and she seems like she's trying to put on the facade of being a detective.
Put on the airs.
So like, you see how he has a silhouette of green, while she is merely wearing it and is actually a shade of orange.
Oh, yeah.
She's putting on the farce, like she's letting on that she's more than she is. He's like literally green to his eyes, while she's not the part, so to speak. Yeah, quite literally. Anyways, my, erudite analysis. Autism is what they call it. Your client was arrested on the scene after a preliminary scan found his fingerprints on the revolver. And no one else's. Revolver? What kind? The old kind. The real old kind. More specifically, a Calver Mark 54, 6-chambered, 10mm. Calver? How retro. That's Smith & Wesson. Thortec. Ooh, we're way in the future. In-game item sales. That's kind of cool. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that updates the evidence. That's cool. That's cool. Okay, man. We get it. It's very certain.
He's cooked.
Oh, God.
How many ways do we gotta say it?
Jesus. You don't know the half of it. We're talking steel chamber, real gunpowder, mechanical firing pin. We're cooked. And
you know what this game made me think? We're gonna be old one day. Like, this is gonna be us. Like, yeah, man. My guns, they used to make my hands smell like gunpowder.
Man,
I'm sure they did, Grandpa.
Remember we had to file down the serial number. Now you can just buy it without it. Yeah, there will be a day. I just hope I'm not rude. No tags? How is that? Just how old are we talking here? Yeah, 24/7 location data, timestamp trigger pools, safety codes, to owners' biometrics. Past 3 decades, we tags. I can't do his voice. He's just gonna be country now. Tags have made shooting crimes very ambiguous. So you're claiming my client used some kind of antique to commit these crimes. How else do you think he'd gotten away with these 5 other times? If he tried to buy a gun legit, he'd probably fail the first psych check. And even jailbroken pieces are only good for so long before update withdrawal sets in. So then, Mark 54, that's model year 2054. 30-year-old gun. That sure complicates things, doesn't it? In some ways, sure, little lady. But pre-tagging firearms are rare. Gotta be less than 1,000 of them left in the country, whole country. Fewer steel compatible bullets. Ammunition would have to be over 30 years old too. Novelty of this weapon has kept us in the dark so far. And now that we have our hands on it, it's gonna be put them away. It's gonna put them away for good. Huh? Archive department complained loud as heck about how deep they had to dig. With the protocols they found, the tech were able to match the rifling marks on all 6 bullets to the gun your client was found with. Rifling marks? Bullets fired from guns that old are marked by the barrel shape. So if all 6 bullets had the same rifling marks, we know that they were all fired by the same gun. Not exactly plug and play as tags were, but it's equally precise science, I assure you. Dutch, and if it's not hecking enough, durning enough, spent casings from the other 5 shootings were still in the chamber, without even needing to reload. The caliber your client was found with is the gun HK used to kill 6 women. No way to lawyer around that. An untagged gun, just being anywhere near a weapon like that. An untagged gun, just being anywhere near a weapon like that could warrant your arrest. Being found by the police over a dead body with an untagged gun used at 5 other crime scenes is just... To summarize then, you believe that my client fought verbally, then physically with his girlfriend, and then he retrieved this weapon and shot her. Yeah, pretty much. How did he look when officers found him? Guilty. How was his effect? Quite detached. Quiet. Detached. Stiff. Not exactly the picture of a grieving partner. Interaction may have lost some points with the cops. Beyond that, people react to loss in all kinds of unusual ways. So long as the police are suspicious of you, there's no right way to grieve.
Another real one. I get so pissed when I see like murder documentaries. Like, yeah, he didn't even cry.
It reminds me of a song where it's just like, it's 2 different perspectives where it's the person who was killed and the person who did the killing. And one of them is like, I killed you, I know you did it, and I didn't even cry, and I cried all night. I had to find this song. I killed you.
I hate when they criticize how someone grieves. It's like, bruh, you can't call someone guilty because they didn't react in a certain way. They didn't throw themselves on the floor and weep openly.
Right. Like, anytime someone criticizes another one, it's frustrating because I've seen people grieve in ways like where they're just laughing, and it looks like it's like, what?
It looks weird, but that's a normal human shock response for some people. mean, your whole world just got turned upside down.
I can't find that song. It's like, in the back of my mind. There it is. In the back of my mind, I killed you. Romantic homicide. That's what it's called. In the back of my mind, you died. And I didn't even cry, not a single tear. No, not a single tear. And I'm sick of waiting patiently for someone that won't even arrive. And then the opposite side. In the back of my mind, I killed you. And I didn't even regret it. I can't believe I said it, but it's true, I hate you. Such an interesting song. Because most edits tend to play them back and forth like a call and response. So it'll be like, in the back of my mind, in the back of my mind, you died.
Yeah.
I killed you. I didn't even cry, and I didn't even regret it. No, not a single tear. I can't believe I said it. And I'm sick of waiting patiently. But it's true. For someone that won't even arrive, I hate you. Interesting! So intriguing.
You send it to me?
Sure thing. It's a Zoomer song though, 2022. But it's a very good song. Very sad though. But
I just watch it on private, so YouTube doesn't recommend me a bunch.
There you go.
That's what I do whenever I want to listen to something but don't want my algorithm to get all fucked up.
That's about right.
Like if I'm gonna listen to a song that's outside of my like normal MO, I'll swap.
It's a good song.
So that my recommended doesn't become "Where's the hood?"
Where is it? Your eyes are red now. They used to be black. Heartbreak. Checking my phone here, and I have to say, pretty admirable job keeping the details of HK's crime a secret. Hey there, looks like you're trying to search for a term related to an ongoing investigation. Heavily curated, temporary, unavailable. Less reputable sites are doing some real journalistic acrobatics trying to piece together a story. Yeah, top 11 series Who Hurt HK was a real weighty read. It's not just journalists though. All kinds have been emboldened. Freaks that HK managed to bring out the woodwork in just a few weeks. Can you blame them though? I mean, he's a genuine serial killer. Repeat offenders in general are an endangered species. He's gotten away with... We know what he's gotten away with. Take a look around us, detective. National DNA registry is robust enough that cases never go cold. Cameras on every street, a phone on every citizen, violent crimes at an all-time low, and clearance rates at all-time highs. But you gonna spout some alt-political boo-womp about invasion of privacy? No, I'm not. People are safer now than at any other time in history, detectives. Well, someone like Heartbreak does come along. Good point. London's trying to look like he can just laugh it off. The pressure from the higher ups must be reaching its peak. They won't maybe need to see someone charged. That makes them predictable. Okay, buddy. Well, your eyes are red again.
I can see the flashbang on your webcam whenever it's...
Shut up. Shut up. It's fun though to see it in recording. Even if there's nothing standard about HK. Harmon SOP still dictates we starve the media for case details. That way, when we do feed them, they're grateful for whatever scraps they get. But we can't take all the credit from this time around. Homicide's tight-knit and tight-lipped, but it's not like there's much information for us to leak in the first place. What's that? So none of the shootings were caught on the opt-in crime surveillance system. Flip. Optics. That makes sense. Partnership and state private. Whoa, people versus Ira Wong. People's privacy versus people's safety. Interesting debate. How is that even possible? I know that there are some rough areas in low rewards, but Optics is watching every other street in the city. You're saying you haven't seen this killer on camera once? You think we'd let him kill 6 people if we didn't? I understand your concern, ma'am, but Optics is only what it says in the name. Private surveillance system signing up to feed into the state security network. It's not perfect. Dutch. It's another one of the many public safety tools in our belt. It's not meant to be perfect. It's meant to help us solve crimes. At least act as a deterrent. Oh, one would hope so. Bad chance. Black eyes. There's a camera. Deterrents are for war rooms and board meetings. Anyone crazy or desperate enough to commit a crime in a city like this couldn't care less about anything as big as the consequences of their actions. Red eyes. It's like a safety blanket. One with very few holes left in it. But it does have holes. Patching up those remaining holes takes effort, and that effort usually means rebooting the system. There's all kinds of technical details and digital bureaucracy involved. The end result is that there are occasional localized blackouts. The math used to schedule them is not impossible to predict. I see. Those windows of opportunity are small and short. Taking advantage of them requires specific knowledge. You need to be involved in law enforcement, hub data, and city planning. Black eyes. They'd have mentioned if my client was a cop. They'd have mentioned it if my client was a cop. He wouldn't have needed a public defender either. Paul says he's modded for heavy mass manipulation, not tech interfacing, so that just leaves city planning. So does he work construction for the city? HK's only ever struck at times in locations where optics would be down. Even with the Devil's own luck. Whoa, the Devils? Devil's luck, huh? Wait, so you're saying when this woman was killed, yeah, there was a blackout from around 8 to 9 tonight, right on schedule, so to speak. It included the surrounding, the area surrounding the victim's apartment. What about data from the other crime scenes? Is my client a match? There's been no blood, no saliva, no suspect data, in any of the crime scenes. No footage and no forensics. Also no motives, tampering, or witnesses. It's been like hunting a dying ghost. Even you have a murder weapon. Till now. Finally a lucky break for the boys in blue. Wait, it didn't do the cinema thing. Scanners, cams, drones, forensics. No matter how you dress it up with tech, all detective work relies on one basic assumption. People make mistakes. But HK is the kind of monster who doesn't make mistakes. Only reason we've even caught him tonight was because he finished what he had set out to do long ago. So was my client on the list of suspects before tonight? Aren't you listening? There was no list of suspects. Fetching some X's, a few CIs. Someone even spoke to 1 or 2 enlisted at some point. Nothing came of it. There was talk about starting on some kind of psych eval or something. But I never expected much to come of that. There's just not enough to work with. In other words, the only thing they have, the thing they could have, pulling my client to those killings is the murder weapon. If I can jostle that keystone, And the rest of their case should start to come loose as well. Thanks for the chat, detectives. I think I understand the background well enough now. Candidly.
Cheesing.
What?
I said she's cheesing.
Yeah, she was a little
She
happy. It was
smiled for a
weird.
moment.
Yeah, I bet you jerked
That's
it
the
to that
first time
frame.
she smiled the entire time.
You started jerking into that one, huh? So you just imagine her saying "good boy," like, Candidly, I'm enjoying this game. I think reading it
It's a
out
vibe.
loud is kind of helping as well.
It helps with these kind of games.
So I don't even feel tense. It's more of an immersion thing. I see the same
And it
strokes
helps
you do.
my reading comprehension.
I enjoy it, especially the voices. I see
London as a hick.
huh?
I said you made fucking London a hick. I thought was pretty funny. Not
I didn't want him to be
dude's name.
Cusco.
Dude's name is literally London. I thought he'd be British.
Oi, oi, oi. That'd be too easy, man. That'd be way too easy.
It would be. It would be.
I candidly, I see the same strokes you do. And the picture it paints isn't pleasant. Talk, London. Talk. But even so, seems a bit unrefined to be brought before a judge, don't you think? I just think about what's that lady who's like, "Hey, Toots, you think you could pull a fast one on me?" I can't think of their name. I want to say it was like a anime or a show. I think I'm thinking about that girl from Cowboy Bebop, the redheaded girl. Had
I only
similar
watched
hair
first
to
2 episodes of that.
Spike. I forget her name. But she puts me in the mind of him, so that's why I did that voice. Hey, it's not only our job to catch the womp. The DA is the one who gets the conviction. I like hiccup, but it's like edging me. Besides, we're not exactly gonna have to work hard to convince anyone of his guilt. Why is that? Because we found a handwritten confession at his desk. What the flip? Well, that's unexpected. Sorry. You're now telling me that he wrote a confession. Is it verified? Not yet. Not yet. Yeah, country sounds better, man. We had him Dutch. We had to muscle every Dutch. We had to muscle past everyone in fraud and disinfo to get to the front of the line. Dutch. He's Arthur Morgan, by the way. We need money, Dutch. Got a plan, Arthur. Or maybe he's Dutch. I don't know. Why bother? The note's covered in his fingerprints. Excuse me. There's a copy in his discovery data, but I should warn you, doesn't exactly make for light reading. I'll have to manage somehow. The lights went off. I'll have to manage somehow. I need to see this confession for myself. I'm sorry for everything. Can't say it enough. Didn't mean to hurt you or... Wait. Do you have stream audio on or no?
Yeah, I do. Why?
Listen. Sorry for everything. Can't say it enough. Didn't mean to hurt you or do what I did. Did not.
You just had that on hand.
Maybe. Maybe. Did not.
You just have
Shut up.
dramatic
Shut
piano.
up. Shut up. I'm having a moment. Sorry, what were you saying? What were you saying? Sorry, sir.
You just got dramatic piano strokes on it.
Dude, it's Meepa's theme, man. I thought it would be fitting, man. God, can't avoid dream. Can I continue, sir?
Yeah.
Well, punk. I have to start over now. Gotta wait for the beat drop. Sorry for everything. Can't say it enough. Didn't mean to hurt you or do what I did. Did not want any of it to happen. Can't stay in control when I get mad. I'm not in control. I hurt people without meaning to. Wish I hadn't broken them. Didn't mean to at first. But I was hurting. Wanted you to hurt too, but didn't want to hurt you. Words aren't enough. I know that now. I'll take responsibility. Do what I've been avoiding. Please forgive me. That's all I got. Anyways, that was difficult to read. I just read all this. Please forgive me. Barely legible, in fact. Wait, she wasn't emotionally
No, no, she was just saying.
reactive to that. Well, gotta spin on that? No need. But it's a confession. A confession that he signed, though, is it? No, yet. I mean, not yet. October. Not one he intends to sign anytime soon, considering that he has asked for representation. Yeah, the most wanted man in the city asked for a lawyer, and got you. Guess you're both lucky. Hardly. I just happened to be awake when the call went out. I'm not so flush with work that I can't afford to turn the tail now. So if you don't mind, I'd like to go and speak with my client. What? He's not still handcuffed in there, is he? Look, counselor, with all due respect, Micah told me to keep him cuffed. We have strong evidence pointing to that man being responsible for 6 murders. 2 hours or so in cuffs isn't cruel or unusual. That's for your safety as well. Kind of be to worry, but I doubt I'll be in any danger. Killed 6 women. None of them were redheads. LOL. She has brown hair. Seriously though, I'd like to speak with him alone now. Camera's off if you don't mind.
Locked in.
He's locked in for real. Mike's on or off is your call, counselor. But we will be watching the feed from right outside in case anything happens. And the cuff, that is, stays on, because he's one. That worried about me? How chivalrous. Yeah, my armor's practically blinding. Dutch. Else. Start up the unlock cycle. Counselor, just one last word of advice. If you have any interest in his well-being, I'd suggest you help him sign that confession. Not a bad idea. He'll get paid either way. The defense part of defense attorney isn't just for show, detective. I need it. Pause for dramatic effect.
Music stops.
6 people dead is one thing. He's also caused weeks of widespread terror, public unrest. He drops the accent here. He's serious. Putting it another way, he's made the state look bad. Wait, what's going on with the colors? That's a capital crime, if there ever was one. Even if the death penalty's not actually on the table these days, I can guarantee he's not gonna like whatever rehabilitation plan they draw up for him. Wait, it didn't pan to her. Look, I've seen the virtual work release program in person. Pause. Controversy, suspected suicide, temporarily blocked. Okay, that's enough to know that's real bad. It's being challenged before the Supreme Court. Yeah, so sometime in the next decade, maybe. Just remember, a plea deal might feel like a loss for you, but if it keeps him from, well, that's probably a win for your client, right? Prison sentences are generally lighter for those who plead guilty. That much is true. Saves the courts a great deal of time and money, and they show their gratitude with reduced sentencing. No one will ever be grateful towards a heartbreak killer. Oh, where is everybody? Anyone convicted for killing 6 people, they'll never rest their mind another day in their life. Just knocked over my cup trying to itch my face. 3:35 a.m. June 5th, 2086. Doe. I mean EOD. No, that's Doe. Huh? Wait. Psycho killer. Depressing as heck in here. Whoa, boobies. Wait, how old is she?
She's old, dog.
That's
like
all I need to know, buddy.
I'm glad she's at least 18.
I'm so glad that you're at least 18. Carlos fly, right? Hope you don't mind if I get comfortable. Got a lot to cover. That shouldn't take all night. Who are you? What's his voice?
I don't fucking know.
He seems brown, so he's Mexicano.
I didn't talk to myself while I was playing this game.
He seems Mexicano. How much longer I got in this game, dog? Be honest with me.
How long we been going?
8:46.
I mean, like, how long have we been playing?
3 hours and 19 minutes.
This game?
Yes.
No, that's the time. Like the time.
Oh, that's the time. Oh.
So
2 hours. 2.5 hours. An hour and a half.
Wait, what?
Oh.
You probably have like 30 to 45 more minutes.
Flip. He's Mexicano now. Oye, güey, ¿qué está pasando? Mira, ya te dijo que yo no. Not a cop, Carlos. Furthest thing from it. I'm a lawyer. Your lawyer, in fact. I'm here to help you. Así, bueno. Ellos dicen esa también. Todos de esos. Dijo esa. Bueno, atrás, adentro aquí. Está diciendo lo mismo cada buwamp. Ellos dicen que va a ayudarme. Pero todos sabían que ese era un error. Y después ellos dicen que le mate. I don't know how to say acting. Siendo como está a mi lado. Y creen que yo podría. Que podría. It's not their job to help you, Carlos. But it's mine, and I'm here. Still in shock. Need more information, but if I approach this the wrong way, I'll clam up even more. Sure, you're exhausted. It's probably difficult to think, let alone speak. I'd like for you to try and answer a few questions. La policía ya questioned you, I'm sure. They were treating you as a suspect, not as a client. Okay. So, what do you want to know?
We went from Spanish to just a racist accent.
No.
Hey man,
you want me to just speak Spanish, dude? Yo, be honest. Did you murder? Did you murder her? Be real, dog.
Don't worry, man.
Talk about you, man. Or something simple, mundane, grounded, rote. Know a little bit more about you, Carlos. Something like, what work are you in? Hey, Sophie, welcome back. You're in time to see me speak in a Mexican accent. Oye, way, I'm with the city engineering, or I was, or
I get the green card.
I get the green card for Mr. George, or I should be. You want me to just speak Spanish, dude? I can do that, and you can just read the subtitles, you little punk.
I'm just joking.
A little punk loser, ain't that right, Sophie? Give him that punk Yeah. Hey, where were you? You were in the kid. Were you in the
It
living
was
room?
even, dog.
You're probably in the living room, chilling, waiting for me to go to sleep. As I thought, the police must be convinced he mapped the optics blacked out using data he stole from work. My arm, I got it slotted for the job. And Carlos, I need more than that. What do I know? Works in a city engineering, not a desk job. Reyes means Kings said he was modded for work, and that arm must be in custody at the moment. But based on his shoulder, it'd have to be pretty utilitarian. Yeah, doesn't strike me as a type who's enamored with the aesthetics of modding. Young and restless and the rich, swapping in neon and chrome because they like the way it looks, the way it makes other people start looking at them. He's pragmatic, rounded, and very unlucky. In which case, I should be too. You know, my brother wanted to mod. De verdad? De vera? Really? I don't even have a brother. Had everything planned out. Whole career path of promotions and bonuses and the upgrades they'd afford him. Then came his 18th birthday present. Test results politely informing him that he's not a viable candidate. That sucks. I think he felt relieved, actually. Seemed like there was a weight off of his chest. Like he was glad that he didn't have to choose. Does that make any sense? Yeah, I think it does. I always figured if I'd start that old, start small, a hand or an eye, test the water. Ya tú sabes. No mames, never thought about loving. No mames, no quema que. You never thought about loving my whole darn arm. Or he could be Indian. But the whole bloody recruiter, right? Bloody recruiter was.
I like him a lot more as Latino.
You sure? I can say enthusiastic because double go, sorry.
I
Enthusiastic.
like him a lot more as Latino.
I wonder what that has to say about your regards toward that ethnicity, but whatever.
You saying I got like a hierarchy?
Yeah, of races. The king of kings, so to speak. He's like, because of the NCAA, there was no financial aid and resources. Alright. I'm going back to Latinx. Of course, they got poop canned. So now me and every other mother. Oh, sorry. I gotta swap. I'm code switching. Other mother is really screwed. Couldn't even let me keep my tax credit. New Citizens with Disabilities Act was amended, not repealed. I doubt you appreciate its distinction at the moment, excuse me. I worked with tighter spaces, the high volt environments, mostly canopy upkeep. Typical stuff for motors, you know. Sabes. Speaking freely now. Don't need to do much more than repeat his words back to him and keep him talking. Right word choice here or there can still make a difference. Work on the canopy. That must be. Ooh, so I unlock a choice, but is it the right one?
That's the question.
Let me go back to the logs. It's hard to pay attention when I'm doing the mega jigging accent. The higher bolts, mostly typical stuff for modders. He's a modder, so it's normal for him. That must be strong, but you must be. Oh. Good with eyes. Strong.
That's the right option.
Must be strong. Must be strong. Guess the mods help though. Yeah, my whole crew's got steel in one place or another. We do jobs that are too important for ads and too dangerous for normal people, I guess. You don't feel like a normal person? You don't feel like a normal person? Hard to feel normal when people hesitate to even shake your hand. Aren't you wearing your prosthetic right now, Carlos? Yeah, that. Wait, I want to see the other. Ah, flip. I want to see the other option.
You didn't save recently.
Yeah, I already loaded it.
Oh, you speed spacebar.
Mouse one.
Purple tunnel speed run. Any percent.
Dude, if I haven't gotten carpal tunnel now, I'm fine. House dig. House. Utilitarian. Always figured. I always figured. Forgot to save. I probably could have went to the quick save thing and gotten a save.
Oh, you know, I never used it, so I don't know.
Must be under a lot of pressure, Holmes. Dang straight, boy. Hey, Zoe. I'm gonna stretch your arm now. Ooh, good stretch. Yum, yum, yum. No quema, in this grab with long. Once word got out with it. Gotta think about Mexican. Once word got out that the case against him was real, every desk job in that chain became verified. Dude, I'm losing it. I'm getting tired. Their own shadow. All of them convinced that they. I can't do it, man. I can't. The voices are getting loud. They're getting too loud. All of them convinced that the internal affairs is gonna come knocking if they misplace so much as a paperclip. Everything by the book. Means no room for compromise, no room for problem solving, no room for engineering. Yeah. No patience for screw-ups. He's trying very hard to not look at his shoulder. Why are you wearing your prosthetic? Why aren't you wearing your prosthetic right now, Carlos? Oh wait, aren't you wearing your prosthetic right now, Carlos? Yeah, that. Rejection issues. Starting last month. I got a lot of sleepless nights. Rejection. Did the therapy not take? Makes sense. Makes sense that this would still be a thing in the future. It's not like that. I wasn't oozing pus out of my sockets or anything. Then do these rejection issues have anything to do with your scars? Not in the way you're thinking. I'm right-handed. So those cuts on your face are just from shaving? Never thought this would go on so long. I had to relearn how to do everything. I mean, the problems start small. Trembling, then spasms. Just oversensitivity, they said. An easy fix. But the problem got bigger. Couldn't let it get that far. Need to be able to trust my own hands when they're on the job site. Drop a cutter at the wrong moment and people could get hurt. Sat down, made an appointment, and turned in my arm. Watched my case get placed at the back of the bloody line. Where did you turn it in? Some mass turnaround chop shop with a waiting list like you wouldn't. Doesn't sound like you're a happy customer. Hell no. I found a dozen other clinics with shorter wait times. But as long as I'm renting and not owning, manufacturer decides when your arm is maintenance. Average waitlist duration 42 business days due to user reported sensitivity issues. Interesting. And that's why I'm sitting here with this expensive stump for shoulder. I haven't been able to work in weeks. Bosses were generous enough to save my position might still be there. I've got 2 working arms again. Couldn't buy or rent a replacement yourself just in the meantime? Serve at the pleasure of the state. They've got exclusivity contracts with India, all locked up, white knuckle tight. Indy. Our industries? Indeed. And we're hiring. Sponsored search result, by the way. Okay. As I recall, you registered one of their hapless models. I took one step on site with uninsured tech. Forget the fines, I'd lose the down payment and my arm. I'd never work in this city again. This was last quarter. Maybe I could have worked something out with management, but like I said, no one's sticking their neck out for anyone now that longs in some deep hot boo. Mention discomfort. Shouldn't check this every single time. Student debt sizable. Luck 4. Favorite flower poppy. Drug reference. We hate cashews, I guess. You mentioned discomfort. Are you in pain?
Yo, does he have a bad blood type?
Ooh, that's a great question. Let's see. B minus. Oh, no. Yeah, that's bad. That's real bad.
He definitely done did it.
He done did it. He might have done did it. I don't know. I don't vibe with B minus. Probably 8. Wait, do any of them have A minor? A minor.
No, I think
A minor. Yeah, Reyes has A minor. I mean A minus too. Probably A minor. And the Phantoms come back pretty fast when I don't have anything.
It's just Phantom Pain.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. That makes sense. Arm shaped attached to me. Didn't they give you something to wear in the meantime? Something the clinic's letting out for cases like this? Ooh, seriously. What they gave me is a dead weight, 3-jointed landfill bait piece of bouillon. Sorry, it's just very poopy feeling having a part of your body that you know they cut corners on. It fits, it's compatible technically. It's slot it in and feel on balance again. But the fingers don't even bend, and the quick twitch motors are way off. It's like walking around with your arm asleep or dead. Were you wearing it when you were arrested? Were you wearing it when you were arrested? I just said that. No, I wasn't. I'm pretty sure. Whoa, evidence. I don't want to accuse him of killing her, man. I feel like that's going to change the outcome of everything. An affordable.
Probably not the best lawyer move.
Be like,
hey, man.
Were you wearing your arm when you killed her? Be honest with me.
Keep it straight with me. Did you blow a head smooth?
Did you hold it to the side, or did you hold it like the manual of arms? We're talking about manual of arms 1980s, or are we talking about you talking about 1980s manual arms or 2000 manual arms? 2 hand or 1 hand? Anyways, full hand. Can't have gone too far. So Detective Reyes was being quite literal about how he was found. He had the victim's blood on his left arm, only because at the time in question, he didn't even have a right. No inconsistencies in the story so far. He's opened up about as well as can be expected. This has all just been a warm-up.
Time to get real.
Both of us. Now comes the delicate part.
Time to get locked in.
Carlos, you and the victim were romantically involved. I wonder what each, like the cutaway parts, I wonder if you piece them together, would it be like a story?
Ooh.
Like a manifesto. Because the first one was, it makes them make some more predictable. It's time to get to the meat of it, or the important part, the delicate part.
That would. I should check that later, because that's a good thing to check. I never thought about that.
Stuff like that. Interesting. How long y'all know each other? Right. I've known her since college. Shared a few classes, mutual friends. Always got along. Eventually, we just got together at some point. Guess I never actually asked her to out to whatever. Guess I never. Yeah, you get it. Sounds pretty cowardly saying that out loud. Diane, she was in genetics, focused on her studies on agriculture. I would say something if he tries to get used to saying past tense. She finished her postgrad this year. That had her right out the gate. Practically headhunted, you believe that? Practically headhunted. Of course she was. Any company'd be lucky to have her, unlike the real poop booty job. Paid real booty money too. Her real was starting to pan out, but as yours had fallen to a mother of all slumps. Where was she hired? Pedigree? No, pedigree. Laboratories. Say that like the name matters. The whole setup's under Hardcore's umbrella. That doesn't narrow it down. Harvest Corporation grows 1/3 of the soybeans and corn in the entire country. One client that size, lab wouldn't need any others. Now no corporation earns the mega prefix without a little throat cutting, but Harco is about as tame as big companies can get. They're addictable like the seasons. No one's gonna buy that. They had some lab tech merged because of corporate greed. Has she adjusted well to her new job? Yeah, they loved having her there. They mentioned arguments or disputes, corporate politics getting rough. I don't think so. Not like I've been a good listener anyway, lady. But I never got the impression that she... Look, no one I know could do this to her. There's nothing she could have done that would deserve happen to her. Long shot hoping for a disgruntled character from her past to ship blame to. But with no other suspect, I can't just reshuffle the detective's suspicions. Not to disprove their arguments entirely. Thank you, Carlos. That was very helpful. It was. I'd like you to try and tell me whatever you can about what happened that night. Oh, start at the beginning. Take your time. The details are important. All right, Miss. Oh yeah, she hadn't even introduced herself this whole time. Morgan. I'll try Morgan. When you're ready. You were arguing. You had been arguing a lot lately, arguing about stupid stuff. I haven't been working, haven't been making money, haven't been pulling my weight. I was mad at myself, but more than that, I was jealous of her. Jealous over nothing. Jealous over gosh darn money. Dutch. Money. Reports say you were arguing about 8 p.m. 8? Yeah, it must have been when we started. We got into it and I said a lot of things that I shouldn't have. I said one thing that I really, really shouldn't have. Crossed a line and we both knew it, so I left. You left. Yeah. Walked out the front door. Thought some fresh air might help me cool off. Let me figure out what to say to make it up there. Of course, the air wasn't fresh, just humid, thick like mud. While I was pissing away the time, Diane was... Did you bring your phone with you or any other electronics? No. Kinda stormed off. I didn't even take my key fobs. Didn't even lock the door behind me. Optics down. Traffic and street level cameras won't help them. That leaves. Did you go through a checkpoint or talk to anyone with modded eyes? Did you buy anything, cash or credit? No, not even a vending machine. Not even a darn vending machine. Huh? I may have met my match. How can anyone be this unlucky? That's quite unfortunate. I didn't itch my ear, my bad. I just wanted quiet at the time. To wallow in it, really. Sorry if I didn't have all the details quite right. My head is. But if my exact route would help, the chems probably. What? What is it? Optics was what? Oh yeah, that's him. Optics was what? Can that even happen? Oh, the music just started bumping. There's no other proof that you were out.
Music starts bumping when you get into like the arguments.
Interesting. So he didn't even know that they were off. At least he's putting a full farce that he is.
Unless he's fronting.
Yeah. I mean, he reacted pretty expressively. Even his hand unclenched. That's the first time his hand unclenched. There's no other proof that you were out at the time Diane was killed. Meaning you've got no alibi. That's the second time. This can't. Listen, I didn't do this. I couldn't. Carlos. I'm the one person you don't have to try to convince. After all, I'm your lawyer. So let's just get it all out there and see what we got to work with. Right. Now you've said you left to clear your head. What made you come back? I came back because I heard a noise. A loud noise. Didn't know what it was. But it was loud and it scared me. And it came from the direction of our apartment. I was walking back at first, but at some point I must have started running because when I got back I was so out of breath. When I saw that the front door was open, something dropped in my chest and my lungs wouldn't up on the first floor, right? Yeah, first floor apartment, street facing entrance. We were proud of that when we first moved in. Like it was some kind of big deal. From the hallway I saw her, but I didn't realize. I never thought that she was. The lights were off, the whole room was a mess. We had been robbed, or she had fallen, or there was broken glass, furniture locked over. She was. I called her name and she did not move. Checked her pulse and she was still warm. Her blood was still warm. And I saw the gun. It looked so heavy. But I thought it had been fake because I didn't want it to be real. Is that why you picked it up? What? Pick it up? You don't touch the thing. I didn't shoot her. Darn it. Dutch. I'm gonna say Dutch instead of that word. Doing what I do, you hear a lot of lies. White lies, blatant lies, hasty lies. Bad lies specifically, especially. Hey man, what the flip was that? I'm trying to recall each one. So the first one was. What was the first one?
I got no flipping clue.
It was. Makes them more predictable. Let's get to the nitty details. Bad lies especially. That sounds like a coherent sentence to me. No lie, that's all I'm saying. Sounds like a coherent statement. I need to start writing these down. I really don't, but I'm going to.
Did some powers activate?
What was the first one? Ah, flip.
Makes them predictable.
Makes them predictable. get to the meaty details or
I don't
something.
remember that being one of them.
That was one of them where she started locking in with the client. Well, no. It was the transition while they're still talking about the detectives.
Okay.
And then the one that she just did was
Bad Lies specifically.
Bad Lies specifically, yeah. Interesting. Okay. For me, it's always been easy to spot a lie. It can be hard to know what to do about it. It's all real. I have all the proof I need in my files, but he's nervous and defensive. And none of this works if he doesn't trust me. This catches me off guard a little bit. Because, like, it's very oddly worded. Of your footprints. Like, we were mentioning of your footprints or prints. You were found with it. It's registered to you. Prints. Hey, man, your prints were on it. It's the fact that your fingerprints were on the gun. Wait, I should have saved. Flip. Wait. Hey, man, these quick saves are... Wait. That's
Did
from
you
like...
already click something?
Yeah, that's from like 10 minutes ago. Flip. We're going back.
Why do you click so quickly? God.
What do you want to know? I want to know about you, Carlos. I love you. Wait, didn't I have a slave? Save?
I think you had something more recent than this.
29. I don't think that's much better. Flip. Utilitarian. God, dude. God. Why isn't there quick saves, man? Why isn't there automatic quick saves? Flippin' Flipper.
Not everyone has condensed autism.
Flippin' Hacker. Hate you. Flip. Talking to myself. You must be under a lot of pressure. Let me unload that pressure for you.
Carlos, I want you to sit close.
I know it's been hard. I know it's been hard.
Climb under the table real quick.
There's other people getting high fives under the table. Let's start giving high fives with your good hand.
I didn't expect them to make the murder suspect attractive. I thought I would go in and he was gonna be like, you know, in a hoodie.
Like, well, I mean, the profile they give you is heartbreak. This guy. They're like, oh, he's the shady killer.
Yeah.
But it's not the case. It's not the case. He's innocent. He's innocent. I promise. So you're wearing it when you were arrested. Now comes the delicate part. Now comes the delicate part. Now comes the delicate part. That's all I was mentioning. Now comes the delicate part. Not get to the meaty details.
Okay.
Here comes the delicate part. Makes them predictable. Here comes the delicate part. Bad Lies specifically. Less coherent. A little less coherent. I won't lie to you. How long did you know each other? I don't know. She used to jerk me off underneath the cafeteria table, and I enjoyed it. So we just eventually got together, and it's kind of cowardly. But, you know, I never did ask her out. Live. I love women. I didn't kill her. I love women. Women are so cool. Women in STEM? Are you a woman in STEM? Technically, I guess you are. Alright. It's me, Miss Morgan. When she first entered the room, I thought that she had spent the time with him during the murder. And it freaked me out. That's why I was like, whoa, what the flip?
Wait, what do you mean?
Like when she first entered the room, because the color changed, I was like, is she with him during the
Oh,
sequence. I was like, what? So then it transitioned to this scene and it made a little bit more
I
sense.
got you. Side by side, gunning people down in the street.
Right now, all of a sudden, she's his lawyer. That's why her guy recommended her or requested her. Alum now. Grip it, grip it, grip it, grip it, grip it, grip it. Man, I made so much progress. I remember his voice
Yeah.
now. Save before each decision. Save before each decision. I saw the gun and then I didn't touch it. Bad lies, especially. Especially, not specifically. Especially. Here comes the delicate part. Bad lies, especially. That makes a little bit more
Alright,
sense.
save. Save.
Save. Save. Boom. We bring the bone. We bring the bone. We bring the bone. I need to sneeze. He have a notification. Yeah. You were found with
I
it.
just find it funny that you did all this because there's one very obvious correct answer here.
Yeah. I don't even know if I clicked it, to be honest. I don't know. You're found in such close proximity. Flip. Wait, correct. Wait. Wait, what? What? Oh, he's
Goes
defensive.
on.
Why did I choose that? Am I stupid? He's being defensive. Why would I say it's right next to you?
What,
Flipping
what
idiot.
I'm saying it was right next to him
Ah,
has no implication that he picked it up.
right. But if I say that your prints are on it, and he's like, I'm. Wait, and it's not net registered to it, man.
No, it's not registered to him.
What happens if you choose it?
I got no clue. I didn't fuck up.
That was just a joke. LOL. Oh. Okay, so it's just a you were wrong thing. So I chose the right answer. The flip. Wait, I chose the right answer all along. I'm him. I gotta read these things again, dude. Flip. Be funny if like saves you had to like use like currency. Couldn't save all the time.
Pay your chips.
God. I didn't do this. I didn't. I wasn't thinking. I was just Carlos. All I'm saying is that you picked it up. That's all. Would you believe me if I said I didn't realize it was a gun? That explains how his prints got on the gun, but not in a way that would satisfy the police. Still, if all he did was hold the gun. So stupid. I know what a gun looks like. But seeing it in my own home right in front of... You were in shock, Carlos. You still are. Dude, I need to burp really badly and it's just like stuck in my chest.
Brother needs a Coca-Cola.
And speaking of, I need to wet the whistle. I just thought it was going to end soon, so I haven't been wetting the whistle.
You're about to reach the debate part of it, which is basically the end.
Noted.
Once you gather all your evidence, then you gotta, fight.
Affirmative. The police came in, and sometime after that, I don't remember much of what they said. Things started moving so fast, it seemed like. The rest of my night went probably the way you'd expect. Carlos, you admit to having a verbal argument with Diane, but you said you were surprised to see the room trashed when you got back. To clarify, saying that you two would never had a physical fight. What? Physical? We never fought. We never fought like that. Did the police say that we did? They assumed as much. Which means they also assumed the room was disheveled well before the shooting occurred. Considering what Carlos has told me, what else did they assume? What is it? Like you to take a look at something for me. Crime scene. Oh, it's an AR. That means augmented reality, by the way. I don't know if you're aware. Built from data taken as the police entered, so. Right, it's just that. It's just data, Carlos. Grisly details. Okay, let me see it. Take your time. Dude, I don't want you to take your time. You're taking too long. Alright, I think I've got it. Dude, what's in my lip? It's my own hair.
Me. I
No,
can't.
you are
God,
not. Shut.
that's we.
I will shut this whole operation down. Shut up. I'm working overtime tonight. Shut up. It's 3:58, dude. Now the police found things. Close your eyes and think back to how the room looked when you left it. Try and focus on what's out of place. Alright. I'll take notes. Just say whatever comes to mind. Don't remember exactly where everything was. But mirror was upright, of course. That clock was still on the wall. The chair got knocked over at some point and the bed got tossed, the cushions torn, and the urn fell. Other than that, no sorry. That's all that sends out to me. Let's see. Like so? What's wrong? Something out of place? Carlos, you need to trust your instinct. If anything seems off, don't be afraid to speak of it. Man, the glitter in her eye. It's just, I guess I just assumed your notes would be making edits to the AR. Well, so does that works too. Sorry, I didn't mean to evidence.
New track.
So real. I think your drawing was pretty good considering. I'd like to change the subject now, Carlos. Right. Let's talk about the letter that was found on your desk. Letter? What do you mean? I mean, this letter here. Do you recognize it? Because the police are calling it a confession. A confession? But this is just a note to self. Pardon. Look, when we fight, I lose my temper, say things I didn't mean to. So this morning I tried writing things down so I had a script to stick to it. So I could apologize to her and just, instead of just fighting with her. Carlos, you say in the note that you hurt them. That's... I broke her fidget tubby's tubby. Or what? Or what? Oh yeah. And what's your vibe? That's coming. Hold up. They got this on Spotify. That's some generic anime chords right there. I like that. And that's your vibe. That was called. And that's your vibe.
I didn't read it.
Oh, it's just the vibe of the devil. I'm the devil of hell. They're not on Spotify.
I have no clue, dog.
The
This
flip
game freshly released.
of the devil OST. Oh. All of these are blocked out in my country.
Oh.
Never mind. Okay, anyways. There are these collectible ceramic character things. It's supposed to be like tactile. You use them as paperweights or conversation starters. She loved those little things. They're They're not worth a darn. They're not worth a Dutch. You can buy them at any flea market or garage sale. They meant a lot to her. So that's what the ceramic was. We didn't really acquire taste. Pulverized. By replacement arm to marring on the method. Noted. Can we link evidence or no?
No, you just do it mentally. Like you don't have to like lay out a board. It's
Oh.
just that you know it.
I feel like
And
it'd
you'll
be
be using
convenient
it.
to like link these for later on. But whatever, I'll just do it mentally. And I broke them. I mean, I was PC at the time, but that god Dutch piece of what's a word to replace that one? But that god Dutch piece of sucker rental arm. I hardly know where I'm swinging it half the time. Got so angry I just ripped it off and tossed it in my room. That cheap, dusty, worthless Dutch sucker. Scar hasn't worn it since. Cool. Okay, let's say he did break. What does that change? Nothing at the moment. There's not enough detail in the note for me to prove that his intent was when he sat down to write it. But the police insist on claiming some confession of the heartbreak killings anyways. Couldn't even bother to sweep them up, so... Oh, couldn't even bother to sweep them up, so I felt so... Alright, Carlos, thanks for answering my question. Glasses are off now, we're working overtime. Now I'm gonna call the police back in here and I'm gonna get this cleared up for you. What? That's it? That's it. Oh, okay. Although, before I do that, I do have to ask, what do you know about the Heartbreak Killer? Okay. What do you know about the heart? That key is still resonant right now. I don't know if you can hear it. Oh, I like an octave lower.
Yeah.
So right now we have makes them predictable. Here comes the delicate part. Bad lie especially. What do you know about the Heartbreak Killer? That's really creepy, man. Hey, man. That sounds pretty creepy. Heartbreak? You mean that psycho that was trending all month? I mean, as much as anyone, I guess. Haven't been getting out much, but... Excuse me. I'm sure everybody's on edge. A guy like that out there. He shoots people. To their heart, right? But the police have kept the victim's appearances far away from any upstanding news sources. Unless he was already following the murders, Carlos wouldn't notice any resemblance in his girlfriend. I mean, she was shot in the chest, but that doesn't mean anything, does it? If he's this slow on the uptake, he's going to be a real shock when those officers walk in here and accuse him of being a serial killer. Thanks. I'll just have to squash that theory as quickly and definitively as possible. 4 a.m. June 5th, 2086. What is up with like 2 days before my birthday? It's the second time today.
Oh damn, that is true. That is
That's strange. I didn't realize you could smoke in here. Oh, cool effect. Technically, I can smoke whenever I want. Wait, I can smoke whenever I want. For a fee. $3,000? What the flip? Wait. For a fee. What do you know about the Heartbreak Killer for a fee? Interesting. I guess so. Nervous. Oh wait, nervous? Don't be. I'm the one who's on the clock. Right, right. I'm sure this isn't your first time doing this. No, of course not. It'll be my very first homicide defense, though. Oh, why does
That's
everyone
not what you want
always
to
think
hear.
first steps? That's bad.
I ain't never got
Look at
nobody
my
off no
lawyer,
murder charge
dog. I'm
before.
going to jail, dog. I'm going to jail.
Yo, my lawyer's a redhead. Am I good?
My lawyer came up with a suit that did not fit. Am I cooked, Chad? Am I cooked?
My lawyer's dressed like a doorman.
Dressed like a baroness. She's about to steal hearts. Haru style. You don't know who that is yet. Shut up.
Not yet.
Hey, cheer up. I've got relevant experience in other areas. She was a hostess at Starbucks. Oh, what areas are those? You ever gamble, Carlos? No, ma'am. I never go anywhere near loot boxes. Touch this stuff. Meant more like playing cards. Oh, well, note that too. Actually, got pretty terrible luck. Beautiful me. Well, what I do is a lot like poker, Carlos. Poker's nice because even if you're dealt nothing but crap all night long, they'll win. Makes things pretty fun. Okay, so do you have a good poker face? I like to think so. And are you lucky? Only when the stakes are higher. And in this metaphor, we're playing poker. The state's the dealer. If only. The state's more like the house. You mean like the house always wins? Yes. Yes. They're good at it. Winning, I mean. That's why they're up here. And we're down here. That's why they're the house. It's very foreboding, like a third person. So what do we do? Play the cards we're dealt as best we can. More hands than we lose. Keep it up and eventually someone will come over, tap the dealer on the shoulder and whisper something in their ear. And then we'll be politely asked to leave. It doesn't sound very triumphant. I like his voice now. Thanks, me. You're welcome, me. The house always wins. So our definition of victory is more like don't lose. Thanks, Morgan. But I guess I was more asking like, what should I say? Just leave all the talking to me. So that's his strategy.
Shut up. That's what you're supposed to do. I'm your lawyer. Shut up.
Literally, yeah. Perfect. What's up? You know, there's a saying about gamblers with strategies. Yo, ready to confess yet? Cause I already woke up the DEA. Already? She must be new. District attorneys have final say on whether or not a case is brought to trial. Only fair, since they're the ones who end up having to actually prove the darn thing, the Dutch thing. Most of them prefer simple guilty pleas over long, protracted trials. They all just like having their time wasted. Unfortunately, then you'll have to call them back because my client's not guilty. And frankly, I'm not even sure you have enough to hold him here. Right. What she said. You've got a weird sense of humor, counselor. Different generations, I guess. For my time kind of thing. I'm very serious when it comes to defending a man's innocence, detective. Counselor, we have a client's written confession. His written confession. Let's start there. Okay, we'll be happy to. The thrust of every argument starts with facts. It's already known and agreed upon. Public knowledge for every player at the table. Pretty simple, counselor. Real paint by the numbers. Paint by numbers stuff. See, we found a note at his apartment. Okay. Okay. With his fingerprints on it. Apologizing for how he hurt them all so bad. Now, how are you planning on spending that? Whoa, buddy. Relax, relax, relax. Losing focus. But I've been building up my hand all night. Please change that pose to cut away. But now I've got the weapons to answer anything they try to throw in at me. Well, the client did write that note, and it was an apology. Not for murder. It's apologizing for... yeah, it's a ceramic, but it'd be funny to apologize for the murder weapon. He didn't do it! He wrote a confession.
Tutorial bit.
He put his hands on the gun! I'm so curious, dude. I'm so curious. I'm so curious.
You could say.
He's simply apologizing for this. For what, the gun? Perhaps I'm explaining this poorly. Cost me from here on out. I'm sure it was the gun. Man, it's not gonna let me go wrong yet.
It's the tutorial.
Whatever,
this is like your one. This is your one free.
Look. What the baby is that? On my first hand. I found myself asking the exact same question. What are we looking at here? Someone's crime scene? This diagram of the room is created from data you captured, right? Pure non-GMO, augmented reality, crime scene data. Yeah. What's non-GMO? Not much nowadays. Not much these days. Miss anything out of place? The whole room is busted full of sucker. It's the scene of a murder. Full of busted sucker for sure. But I was more referring to that unidentified ceramic debris found on the western side of the room. The hologram is that? Ceramic debris, huh? Must be from the vase that he got tossed. Actually, that's not possible. Oh, that vase wasn't damaged. It's not possible for the debris to have come from the vase because that vase is still pristine. What was that? Was that possible? Sorry. Is that possible? Great question. The lady at the garage sale told me it was so old and delicate. Dutch. The one time I tried and thrift shop on my own. Also, what does that even matter? The vase doesn't have a scratch on it. And the debris must kind of come from somewhere else. That debris is what my client wrote that apology over. Saying that confession was as apologizing for not vacuuming? Damn. For that pile of rubble is all that remains of the victim's collection of fidget. Oh my gosh. Fidget tubbies. What he said.
She's old.
God. Mr. Flat broke the victim's ceramic figures by accident. His impassioned note to self was just his attempt at scripting an apology. You prove that? We're taking it seriously? I wish we weren't. We're all in agreement that my client wrote the note. We can all plainly see there's ceramic debris at this scene. Since it couldn't have come from the vase, it must have come from the collectibles. Simple, right? What we described? What the hologram are you on about? That entire room was trash, as the arcs clearly showed. Those fidget tubbies. Those fidget tubbies must have gotten pulverized during the struggle too. really gonna claim they sat down and write an apology for raping your twins after gunning them down? Bad train of thought, but I can do better. Those collectibles were destroyed much earlier than that. There's proof. The arm? Oh, the note was written. Oh. It's just, how do I express this? They broke during the shooting. Okay. Like, just put it over anything?
You can put it over the end one. You gotta think, so why couldn't it have been around the time of the crime?
Because he threw his thingy. Threw his hand. I need to relocalize. Turns of struggle to. Okay. I'm just trying to figure out how to express it. Like, I can say, hey, note about the debris. Base, how long are you gonna play for? Almost on the side of watch with my bagel. Dude, we're almost at the end of this demo. We've been playing a demo the entire time. I don't know. I think like 10 more minutes. What do you think, Logan?
Yeah. This is like the final.
No, look, man. I don't know what to tell you.
You ratio the cop. Or try to.
One slap of your finger, you should know exactly how devastating it was to the fickle buddy ecosystem. It's Fidgetubbies. Whatever. You did take it into custody. I'm sure your text found ceramic debris on it, yes? I'll let you mention it. I mean, whatever. He broke it with his arm while he was killing her. Abby? Overjoyed because even a cheap arm's got an operating system that logged the last time it was born, right? Right. See, I happened to spot a footnote on the lab report. Said that it had been used since ban user. Said the rental hadn't been used since the AM. Whose side are you on, old man? I'd relate, Sonny. Just trying to save us all the time. Where I can. Thank you for your service. Well, thank you for your service. Are you seriously buying this crap? I really don't like having their time wasted. Look at how scrawled, how panicked that note is. Took me to believe he was that upset over our Fidgetubby collection. One that hasn't even been graded? Putting aside Detective Ray's surprising depth of knowledge work when it comes to collectibles. You're correct, they held no real monetary value. It would be odd for Carlos to be so shaken up over their loss. But so what? So what? Girl, it's not panic you're seeing on that page. And the reason why the note looks that way is because Carlos is right-handed. Right-handed. Yes, I am. Did they not know that? Shouldn't that be on my permanent record or something? Is it on his record? His profile?
I don't think so.
I say, I don't remember seeing that. Yeah, just that he's poor. That's it.
Brokey.
Brokey. So the reasons why the note looks like asylum wall scribbles, because he had to use left hand to write it. I tend to think better writing than typing. And I need to get used to using my left anyways. I just thought it could be good practice. Taking that into account, alongside the ceramics, your slam dunk confession is looking about as watertight as a fishnet. Okay, fine. Forget about the confession. Congratulations, counselor. You established that your clients were remorseless. Now let's go back to the reality of the situation. Here are the facts. Found your client in the scene of the crime, wearing a coat covered in the victim's blood, right next to the big old God Dutch gun. Just so happened to have his fingerprints on it. That's right. Cause what, you're gonna claim it's not his? But he actually wears an extra small? He's trying to bait me in her typical low-key fashion. She must have something. No sense playing into it. Something you'd like to ask me, detective? Just curious, what'll it be next? You gonna tell me he actually wears an extra small? Um... Doesn't wear an extra small. I literally cannot choose the other one.
The tutorial option.
He doesn't wear an extra small. Gee, Carlos, do you? No. Yeah, sure. There's no evil twin you've forgotten to mention. There's no evil twin. Oh, I'm afraid not. Not even gonna go for a mysterious third party at the scene of the crime? To prove his innocence, I will need to get there eventually. I'm going there now without hard evidence. Oh, I can raise now. Wait, I can prove a third party.
You can claim to prove a third party.
I'm curious. Curiosity killed the cat. Cashing in. That's cute. My problem is the ARC show plans day. There's no evidence of anyone with Carlos being there that night. Oh, I lost. Alright. Alright, we load. Stay. I have no evidence of a third party at this time. Dutch, right? You don't? Clear a day in the arcs. No evidence anyone. Go keep dreaming. As long as she had something there. Alright, anyways. At least I didn't overstep and take any more damage than I had to. We're not contesting any of that, detective. Client freely admits to holding that gun. Picked it up in confusion after coming home to find a brutal crime scene. Not smart. Hey, but not illegal either. And that's
Hey,
all?
Man, you're a dumbass.
Essentially. He had her blood all over his clothes. Yes, he did. Right. You have those clothes on hand, by the way? Well, I finished with them a while ago. What are you getting at? Easy to show you. Mind getting them for me? You know what? Sure. I could use the fresh air. Thinks of what we do? Bull sucker in here anyway. Here I thought room smelled like. What again? What are you doing? The coat's covered in blood. I remember that much. Doesn't that make me look really bad? Just relax, Carlos. Pretty sure that's impossible. You're innocent. That means that having more evidence will always help you, not hurt you. Really? Really? Not really. Plenty of innocent people in prison. People with bad luck. Or bad lawyers. Green is her color. People shouldn't count on truth to come out easy. More often than not, it takes coasting. But what did I just miss? What was it that you remind me of? Alright, here it is. One blazing stained jacket, fresh from the lab. What's your angle? Can I tell us this is actually just hot sauce? No, that would be silly. She actually thought it over. So what the... Hologram, here's your point. Hey! Sorry, I just got thrown off by the turn of good fortune. What good fortune? You thank the detective for bringing you your jacket, Carlos. She has proven your innocence. My client was arrested wearing his jacket. He would have been wearing it at the time of the murder. It has the victim's blood on it, who we know died when she was shot in the heart. A gun that appears to have been an old world pre-tagging firearm. And so his coat proves he couldn't have been the shooter. Is there a gas leak in here? In what world does that make sense? Sense happens to be the key here. Need to draw their attention to what they can. Ooh. Ooh. Wait. Wait a minute. He shot her in the heart. Wouldn't the blood be on the revolver?
It was from the doorway, so you gotta think of it would have come that far. We know there's no blood on the revolver, but we're looking at the coat right now. So,
I don't know.
What could be going on with the coat?
Dude, this is so distracting.
That he wasn't wearing the coat when he did it.
Couple things. If this coat smell like gunpowder, might be one of them. I mean, that's the only thing I can think of right now.
I couldn't feel anything.
But exactly. Doesn't smell like what? What? Sorry, I got enraptured. Huh. Gunpowder! Let's go! Let's go! What? What about gunpowder? Oh, don't blame yourself for not noticing. This is before your time. Can't be more than a few years older than me. Not before your parents, it seems. But Sophie, I don't want to play right now. See, gunpowder's weak, by today's standards, but still volatile stuff. Hard to store, prone to misfiring. When it goes bang, it leaves behind an awful lot of evidence. What the hologram is she talking about, London? Modern firearms, like one we carry, use electricity, magnetism, even air pressure, sound waves. Got more accuracy, more firepower, less recoil, less noise. They don't leave behind any residue. Gunpowder residue. Talk my ear off about how difficult it is tracking down a gun that doesn't leave any digital traces. A revolver like this one? Leave gunpowder on the skin of whoever fired it for days. So then his coat, don't trust your nose, you can check the lab reports. I think if they had found any gunpowder on my client or his clothes, they'd have taken the time to highlight it. Whatever. That just means he washed off after shooting her or changed his clothes. It's not possible. But it would be pretty pointless. Huh? His jacket and his left hand were blood-soaked when you found him. You really go through all the effort to get rid of something as subtle as gunpowder residue just to get the victim's blood all over himself afterwards? Oh! 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 In light of these details, I'd like to formally request that you reconsider the charges Mr. Flatt is facing as soon as possible. Whoa. They're faltering now. Should topple over at any moment. The letter was mostly icing on the cake for them. But the gun is all they had to link Carlos to any of the shootings. So if it looks like he never actually fired the gun, I'll admit, things were a little dicey there at times. Once I was able to grasp the situation, smaller pieces fell into place easily enough. Not my cleanest work by far. Overall, I'd say she get a message? Hmm. Well, did they actually manage to find it? Something you'd like to share, Detective Reyes? You're good. Twisting the truth into knots, making the facts work for you. Thanks. But your luck just ran out. Because the net scrubbers found a cam active at the same exact moment of the shooting, and right now, I'm staring at a photo of the killer. Wanna bet? Add it to the list. So just to recap, where it makes them predictable, here comes the delicate part. Bad lie especially. What do you know about the heartbreak killer? Or fee, wanna bet? Photo of the killer. If she had that, we wouldn't still be talking. I doubt she's just pulling this out of her bunda. She's got something from the scrubbers. She must be bluffing. This seems like a save moment. Save her. Okay. So, I mean, if she was... Yeah, we wouldn't still be here. I'll raise you.
If they just had Carlos on
a
camera.
picture, then it would be a conviction, not a conversation. Especially when we both know that there was an optics blackout during the shooting. But that's just it. This isn't from optics. Ah, flip. Figured she wouldn't have. I thought it was all back up. Alright, whatever, dude. We reload. Flip it. Flipping hate that lady. Specifically. Not sure if follow detective. Then we established there wasn't an optics blackout during the shooting. Sure there was. It isn't from optics. Dude, eat a cock. Wait. Okay, only lost one. Whatever, dude. Whatever, man. We'll flip it ever, man. You got one. Okay, curious. Which means... Party's over, counselor. Feast your eyes on this. Well... Okay, the quality is lacking. Yeah, there it is. He managed to find a quarter needle of evidence in a whole city block full of haystacks. What are the goddamn chances? Oh, the scale their tools operate on. Chances are always in their favor. Alright, this isn't good, but it's a far cry from the worst case I've ever envisioned. You could even say I got lucky, which means stakes are... Oh, excuse me. Well, it's a little bit blurry. Look at me, I didn't take the dang Dutch thing. Technically, no one took it. Looks like at the time of the shooting, a neighbor was on their phone. Like venting about how crazy the couple across the way was acting. But if their phone was on, his camera would be on. And so he managed to get this shot through the window. Where to begin? Far away, unfocused, ultra low resolution, zoomed in, blurred, color shifted, and so compressed it looks like it's from another century. There are tools that could enhance this image any further, and I could count pixels on one hand. You can kiss its admissibility in court. Goodbye. Shh. I can't honestly claim that you can identify my client from this image. There's no way in hologram you could. Yeah, there you go. Could get this past the judge. Yeah, you're probably right. We couldn't. I think a DA. I know a DA that could. Either way, it doesn't seem like your client's leaving the police station anytime soon. That photo. What the hologram is happening to me? Think I know a DA that could? Don't be so modest, old man. We have photo evidence of a left-handed shooter. Wait, but he has his hand. A dead hand. A hand not holding the gun. Or it might just be a silhouette. Left-handed shooter.
Too blurry to tell.
Alright. In the hallway, at the same time, the whole neighborhood heard a gunshot. And who we know had their left hand fingerprints all over the gun. You're referring to my client. You think? We established he wasn't wearing his modded arm all night. He must have shot with his left. Yes, and we also established that he's weak with his left side. The left side that had no gunpowder whatsoever. Forensics will never be perfect, counselor. Sometimes we miss things. Sometimes you take a walk through the rain, and when you finally get where you were going, somehow end up dry. That doesn't mean it didn't rain. All of which to say, before judge or jury, photographic evidence outweighs a failed sniff test. Carlos is innocent. I know he is. That photo shows a left-handed shooter. Carlos is innocent. That photo is real. If both are true, it means that photo doesn't show what it appears to show. So, analyze of words? Never. Just confused about one thing. Where was this photo taken exactly? Exactly? Positional data are usually only accurate to the nearest public router. We do anon the phone's owner and ask them where. Don't bother with any of that. Ballistics and common sense tell us that the perp shot from the room's doorway. Front entrance of the apartment faces to the south. There's a hallway that runs back to the bedroom. We're looking straight at the shooter, so it's pretty. Whoa, wait a minute. Bird's eye view. Okay. Shows the northern window facing the southern hall where the shooter stood. Western window. But that would have to be like a front on. That doesn't make sense. Be looking through the door, taking a picture at the shooter from the opposite side. That doesn't make sense. From the north? If it's from the north, then why can't we see? Yeah. Not that complicated. The neighbor who got the shot must have lived on the other side of the street. So looking into the bedroom from the north window. You don't actually seize the opportunity to turn the tide. Let's take another look-see daisy. There is no window north side, as far as I can tell. Unless this is a window. I don't remember this being a window.
No.
Shows the northern window facing the southern hall. So that is a window.
Okay.
Shows the
Can't you see the clock in the photo?
No. But what I'm saying is the photo doesn't have the clock, but if the shooter was shooting the person, it had to have the victim in the same photo, no?
Oh, yeah, because
they're shooting the victim. Alright, I'll take a gamble. I'm gonna say it first, though.
The clock, the angle wouldn't have worked.
Correct. Take one more pick of the photo. Or look at the photo. Because the clock, yes.
Yeah, the angle wouldn't work with being able to see the clock from the north.
I wish I could look at the brain dance one more time.
That's what I was thinking when I went through the scene.
But it wouldn't make sense because you don't see the victim. But the photo wasn't taken from the west. That definitely is... well, one more look. It's taken from the west. Then you get a better picture of your guy, but you wouldn't get this picture. This is definitely taken from the north. But our victim isn't there. The photo was taken from the north. No, because that would mean something to matter, council. So I just thinking it's true. Alright. So law school was mostly take. What? Oh no. Can't have been taken from the north. What? What? Am I stupid, man? Am I stupid? Am I dumb? So,
Let it play through.
so it was taken from the north? Ow.
Well, you're not gonna find out if you just sit here.
No, I'm just. I mean, there are no blinds on the north wall, I suppose. Eastern wall. Eastern wall. Doorway. You know what? I'll take the O. I don't understand, so I'm gonna just keep the my original answer. He's right. The photo was taken from the north. I'll just take the O. That's fine. I won't be a reload Larry. What are you talking about? The good detectives are misinformed here, and I need to take advantage of it. Time to press the initiative. It's taken from the west. The Osage tells us the victim was shot from the doorway. Your officer's ARC data tells us the precise location of everything in the room at the time they arrived. Every photo has shown us the exact moment of the shooting. And taken from the west window. As long as you consider Oh. I get it. I get it. I forgot that we had a talk with the guy and he helped us rearrange the room. Flip. Forgot about that. The clock. Clock, huh? Like London's getting an idea. He's mistaken, I can pounce on it to keep my tempo high. This photo was taken right before the shooting, so they don't tell me the time of death is wrong. Time of death is correct. Time of death could be wrong. I don't think that's the matter I was pressing upon. More so. Well. So wait a minute. 9 o'clock. 9 o'clock. 9 o'clock. Autopsy report, time of death, 9 o'clock. Time of death is correct. Save. Safety save. Eee. Praise. Yippee! Was 9.
Give them long dick style.
Yeah, buddy. Plap, plap, plap. Sophie's making biscuits. She's pooping. What the hologram? What are you on about? Clock on. So when they make an accusation, I can call them or raise it. Okay, I get it. I get it. Okay, it's not like a hey, are they right thing. Okay. What kind of is, but
you were
it's
basically taking an opportunity to get tempo. So even though it was a small mistake of him thinking out loud and it doesn't really matter, you're taking that chance to put him on the back foot.
okay, to make him feel like he has no idea what's going on.
Yes.
Alright. So that makes it a little easier to swing it towards the end. Oh, okay. Clock on the wall in this photo, analog style. 9 o'clock. 9 p.m. The time of the shooting. The hologram, so special about that. Nothing, there's nothing odd about the time the clock reads, but... Let's go! Do you remember there being a clock in the room? What? Actually, I don't recall there being a clock. That makes sense. You wouldn't recall seeing a clock. Because when the police secured the scene, the clock had already been knocked onto the floor. And the only clock in the room is in the northeastern corner. Client has informed me poor crime is hung up on the eastern wall, like so. What the hologram is that supposed to be? An artistic rendition. Nice. Some very distinct. You had information on how the crime scene was before the shooting. Why didn't you just add that to the arts? Show my hand? Show you my hand? It's because discovery law compels us to share info. Doesn't mean we have to play fair detective. Slip my mind. I'll do that now. Important thing is if that clock was on the eastern wall before the shooting occurred, this photo must be looking through the western window to see it. Start getting ahead of yourself. The victim was shot at 9. Same time that this photo was taken of the shooter. You want to claim that the clock's still on the eastern wall when it would have been knocked down during the fight. Got your logic backwards, detective. Precious photo shows that the room was pristine at the time of the shooting. There was one other piece of evidence that proves exactly how the cards fell. Because if this was on the wall that the clock was right next to. Trashed before the shooting. The room was trashed before the shooting. See, now I'm confused what we're arguing about now. Because like,
she's claiming that, you know, the room was all trashed before the shooting. You're claiming it happened afterward due to what your client said. And you're gonna try to prove that it happened afterward.
After the shooting, okay.
Yes. Also in the bottom right, you can up your bet if you feel confident.
Oh, I don't feel confident. I
You can also min bet.
Yeah, we're gonna min bet here. We're gonna min bet. So we already talked about the debris being before the shooting.
Yeah, ceramic was before the shooting, so that's one piece of evidence you don't gotta worry about.
Glass fell onto the victim. That wouldn't help.
Wouldn't it?
Well, I mean, if the victim already was shot, then...
But if the mirror was broken before the fight, how would the glass have gotten onto the victim after they were dead?
I mean, the mirror... Oh, the mirror didn't fall on them. It was cracked. Nothing much, really. Only they're on top of the... Okay, that makes sense. For some reason, I interpreted it as the mirror was on top of the victim. And that really skewed my logic. I was like, why would they put the mirror on top of the victim afterwards? Like, all right, go to bed, little guy. Go to bed.
They won't ever find the body.
God, dude. On the victim's body, that would mean she was dead on the ground before the crack trash. But that doesn't make any sense. Why would anybody dress through a room afterwards? Good question, Carlos. Luckily, the detectives who have to delve into the minds of criminally insane. Yeah, I read that right. Tell me, detectives, are there any signs of a struggle at the other crime scenes? Other crime scenes? No, nothing like that. Those attacks would have been over in a matter of seconds. What do you think when you saw the mess in the bedroom? This is personal. Things I got complicated. Sucker happens. Sucker does happen, detective. But in this case, it seems there has been a general misconception about the order in which sucker happened. So what if the room didn't get tossed over until afterwards? He still shot her. We have a photo right here. Glad you do, detective, because that photo proves my client's innocence. Huh? Proving that it wasn't my client who pulled the trigger is difficult. Maybe more importantly for all of us, time-consuming. Thanks to your photo, I can instead prove that it couldn't have been my client who pulled the trigger, because the man in that photo can't possibly be Carlos. Like hologram and can't. Imagine her as Sandy Cheeks. Flash shards proved that the room was pristine at the time of the shooting. We know that until the room was tossed, the clock was on the eastern wall, which means that the photo of the shooter was taken from the west. Back to this, sucker, that's impossible. The only hallway in the apartment runs north to south. Okay. Person with prints on the gun is your client. The only fact that matters is that he used it for 6 innocent people. Very honest person, detective. Excuse me? That's why you're such a poopy, or a sucky gambler. You played your cards too early, now I can steal the power right from under you. You're right about the hallway orientation. Right about the prints. And this HK figure has claimed 6 lives. I'm looking at the hallway in that photo. What we're seeing is not the hallway. Plum now. That's an interesting option. Photo of the shooter. Oh, if it was in pristine condition. Oh, maybe. Oh my lord. It's coming together. It's coming together. It's coming together. It's coming together. So, east-west. Oh lord. Flip that. Flip it. Oh god. Oh god. Window taken east-west. Well, there's a mirror. Oh god. No. The mirror was propped. Took the picture through to the mirror. That would make it north-south. God. God. I'm so stupid. Especially if it's catacornered, hypothetically. Mirror was upright, clock was on the wall. Okay. It's hard to make out. I mean, it's the whole point about the photo, but I just want to say that's like a silhouette of like an arm at its side. But of course, it's a blurry
I thought
photo.
the same thing when I looked, but I think it's just supposed to be like
Intentionally ambiguous. Okay. No cams at the time. Flat may have known. Oh, the shooter. It'd be funny. It'd be like, it was the girlfriend all along.
she shot herself.
You're as best I got, logic-wise. Sort of. By the way, do you recall where those glass shards came from? Yeah, sure. They came from a standing flipping mirror. Damn you, Logan! Damn you! Ah! Dude, I like this game. Mirror that, at the time of the shooting, stood across the room from the western window. But then that would mean that angle from that viewpoint would reflect the hallway. We're not seeing a shooter with a gun in their left hand. We're seeing a killer take aim with their right arm. So as we all know, the client hasn't had a working right arm in a number of weeks. I wonder if I could have put the right arm. Nah, because it would have been too big of a leap. He hasn't worn his rental since this morning, so I meant what I said about that photo. I'm glad it was recovered, because it just proved my client couldn't have possibly have committed this crime. That should be the end of it. Except, like, Detective Reyes really is a novice gambler.
Crash out.
Sunk
Crash out,
cost,
crash out, crash out.
Shrill, Stinger. Sunk cost has got his teeth in her now. Clawing up her spine, whispering wounded pride in her ear. Cold sweat, hot palms, kind of fever. The impotent, irrational fear of losing something you thought was guaranteed yours. Lucky for you, Detective. I'm well versed in shock therapy. You look dissatisfied, Detective Reedus. That's one word for it. Allow me to put a nice bow on everything for you. In summary. Whoa. Is this the "you're pregnant" clause? My client's so-called confession was just a note to self. The police found him in shock, reeling at the death of his girlfriend, and arrested him for being next to a gun he forensically couldn't have fired. After being confronted with these facts, you received photographic evidence of the exact moment of the shooting. Instead of utilizing said photo to track down the real killer, you tried to claim it depicted my client, a man without the requisite limb, standing in an architecturally impossible hallway. That's... He could have had a backup arm, he could have stole one. Although stubbornness can be charming, but this kind of desperation is ugly. It's getting late. Under my fangs. A bit. That's the best you've got? Even a bare bones prosthetic off the black market needs to be attuned to an individual's nervous system. You'd have to bring it into a clinic, which would have left a record on his shoulder's OS. A record you won't find. You still have to somehow have gotten rid of it before the police arrived. SOP at the scene of a violent crime calls for full spectrum scanning of the entire building at 100 meters around at minimum. So where, Detective Reyes, did he manage to hide a cybernetic arm from your drones in the time between the shootings and his arrest? Yeah. A chip stacked.
Flap, 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 flap.
Get Brittany, get Brittany, get Brittany. Stinger. Well. About to reach for a gun. Any objections? You really about to reach for a gun. Detective. God. Dutch. It. I can see the inspiration from Persona.
Oh.
Got him. Clap, clap, get Brittany, get Brittany, get Brittany, get Brittany.
Good.
Clap, 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 get Brittany, get
Serve.
Brittany, get Brittany, get Brittany. Show me your hand, Flat. You're uncuffing me? You're uncuffing me? Yippee. Out of the evidence, we have no reason to hold you. I gotta call the DA and tell her I made a mistake. Nah, we made a mistake, huh? Listen, kid, you should know. Detective? Lost my train of thought. But hey, your Tony's a real tiger. She just fought like hologram for you. Make sure you think her properly. Public defense doesn't pay that well. Yeah. It's kind of you to say, Detective. My work is its own reward. Sure. Field is actually the same, counselor. What happens now? Not to speak with the DA about the dismissal. There's still some paperwork we'll need to go through, but basically you're free to go. Congrats. You get to leave the casino with your kneecaps intact. Yay? But what am I supposed to do? Detectives will continue their investigation. Their investigation. Their investigation to heartbreak, huh? Yes. When the authorities are satisfied with their examination of the body, she'll be handed over to the next of kin, and then you can make funeral arrangements. No, that's not what I... Diane being gone is bad enough. But the serial killer? Like, she died of the flu, it doesn't happen anymore. People die of the flu all the time, but I know what you mean. Can't make sense of it. So what am I supposed to do? Hologram if I know. There are some contacts I can give you. Services, professionals, doctors. No, you've done more than enough for me. Is this like Phoenix Wright? Yeah, but W before Wright. But yeah. It varies. Much similar to
Very
Phoenix Wright.
Phoenix Wright and Persona.
Yeah, had a baby in a dark alleyway. And then Persona left. And
Got milk
Phoenix
and
Wright.
cigarette.
Yeah, Phoenix Wright had to raise it all alone as a single mother. That would be this game. It's pretty good. I really like this game actually. I almost hate the fact that it's 5 a.m. and I have like 3 games I have to play.
You're
That are
about to be done.
story games.
I'm sorry.
God,
You're
dude.
about to be done. You're
I
about to
got
be done and get
Metaphor that
sleep.
I'm not even gonna be streaming. I'm gonna be playing off stream. I got because I'm so tired of his stupid narration with his voice acting that's not the greatest. Not a fan of the voice acting. God. Objection! That's essentially what we're doing. But it's a poke table. It's raising, folding, calling, coming. When you got here, I was too tired to even defend myself. To try and convince them that I didn't. You saved me. Thank you. You're welcome, Carlos. But it's my job to. No, I mean, thank you for not asking. For not asking if I killed her. Oh, Carlos. I need to ask. I knew you were innocent from the start. Of course he was. After all. I flippin' knew it! I flippin' knew it. I flippin' knew it. I flippin' knew it. The smoking gun, huh? I flippin'. Let me see the picture again. Punk. In the back of my mind, there's no ponytail. That's kind of weird, man.
Well, yeah, but yeah, it's a super compressed picture.
Yeah, I suppose. Whatever, man. The blood's always different. Heart's always in the same place. Easy to find, hard to miss. The blood's always different. Flowering stain, unfurling towards an invisible sun. She is pretty cool, I won't lie. Very in-depth character. I know we're not even at the end of it, but I kind of guessed that she was a psycho killer, but I didn't think it was this case. The same case she was dealing with. So she's inciting business as a public defender by being
She knew
a
he was
serial killer.
innocent because she knew
Because she was
she did.
on. Yeah. Stop saying her curls are cute. She's a psychopath serial killer. Shut up, young. Shut up. Hey, bogus. Such an interesting character. My curls? Oh, blushes. all 16 pixels of them. That's so cute. Thank you. Appreciate you. You're gonna get destroyed by sleeping. But thank you. Wear a beanie or something. A perfectly unique bloom. Only one for each of us. A Rorschach test? What is that? A Rothschild fun test. Rorschach. Yeah, that one. Oh, it's the Inkblot test.
Yes.
I just said that. Thank you. Universal meeting. Vitality at its climax. Bursting forth into a red fractal consisting solely of an infinite the end. The comical thud of a body hitting the floor has its own kind of low brow appeal. June 4th. Wait. This is the day before the murder. A minute before it happened. Oh, Flip. Oh, Flip, we're here. Bullet number 66. The gun's empty. It's useless to me now. May as well leave it. Oh, Flip. Oh, Flip. Oh, Flip. Oh my gosh. Oh, Flip. I didn't expect to jump back in time to where we're doing it. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
You done did it.
Oh my gosh. We gotta
whole
go.
time.
Whatever. Heartbreak. Heartbreak.
You're gonna get a little peer into her psychology here.
Hey man, I could have sworn there wasn't a comma here. I could have sworn it was just criminal defense attorney.
I want you to check something. Go to the Heartbreak Killer profile real quick. I noticed this when you pulled it up. Go to the Heartbreak Killer profile. What's their favorite color?
Red?
It says probably red.
Where?
Oh wait, I'm sorry.
Yeah, it updated
profile.
Yeah, it updated.
Before it was.
Wait, here's
favorite
Morgan.
color, probably red.
Yeah, I remember that. But look, Morgan, her name, right?
Okay.
Criminal defense attorney. Heartbreak. Criminal defense attorney.
Oh, yeah.
Puzzle smoking wooden furniture. High places gambling guns. Dislikes commercials, hairdressers, jogging. Noisy people, mud, headphones. I remember someone mentioning mud.
Yeah.
Can fall asleep in any position. Talent versus hobby. Batting cages. Favorite dish. Coffee, drink. Dish cannot carry a tune. Their smiles are even different. She has black eyes. That one. Very interesting. Very interesting. Last profile is kind of carried out too. He also has a weight, which is also intriguing to say the least. Bad at games a chance. LOL. Fucking loser. That's what she is. Dislikes after hours work massages. Who doesn't like a good after hours work massage? And pencil sketching. Alright, anyways, we're gonna murder some detectives real quick. Whatevers. Finding the ammo is almost enough if it has to outweigh the advantages. I can sell an untagged gun for a fair bit of cash. Cash can't buy you peace of mind. Hold on. Lady. What the? Oh, don't look so surprised, lady. Oh, they're talking to the victim. Okay. Looking around in the dark here, must have only been able to see my silhouette. You think I was her boyfriend back in the encore of that enthralling conversation? You look like Carlos? That was the meanest thing you could have told me. Hold up. Do I look like Carlos? Be honest. I do not look like Carlos. He looks like an LGBT ally, dog. Relax.
Bro, what?
He has a one. He has the hand or the swoop to the side, overgrown.
Bro, it's
like
cyberpunk.
I'm
It's
good, man.
cyberpunk. You
Good.
gotta give
Look, I'm not
some
saying
allowance
it
there.
doesn't look bad on him. It just wouldn't look good on me, man. So can't ask her now. She's flipping
Yeah,
dead.
no shit.
Main voice. Hey, yeah, you here? These old pieces are so god Dutch loud. People aren't even familiar enough with the sound anymore to know to run the other way. Probably rouse half the neighborhood. I didn't see any way I could even use as even partial what? I didn't see anything I could use as even a partial suppressor on the land. Or a revolver. They really not a force to throw pillows? Yellow 5 bullets in outdoor spaces, and small spheres of blind opportunity that the city's eyes couldn't think to pierce. Cramped spaces, usually full of trash. This room is cheap as it looks, at least clean, organized even. Everything looks good on you? I don't know. I don't think I could pull off the cyberpunk swept crew cut equivalent of cyberpunk hairdos. The corpse has a certain satisfying contrast. Except there's, what was the word I used for that? Sucker on the floor. By the window there are broken pieces of something fragile but tacky. So she has OCD. It's fine. Just one thing out of place. Actually, it's not fine. It's actually really irritating. Kick over the stupid god Dutch mirror. 5 perfect crime scenes, each of them not a speck of evidence. Nothing to go on. For the final shot, there just has to be some pile of sucker in the corner ruining everything. Kick the wall. Something falls from it. Probably more tasteless bull sucker. Toss over the chair, knock the urn. Hair into the sheets with my frustration. Try to save the shredding. Can't be clean. To lean into the messy angle. That's how serial killers end up getting caught, is leaning into the messy side of things. At least it will be consistent. This is all so stupid. Honestly, I'm not the ego-driven type. In fact, I'm proud of myself on my humility. Nice red, by the way. Now, was it satisfying when the first 3 went down with single shots? Yes. Yes, but so what? I'm not made of stone. For that, I did start to actively aim for the heart, but... Ugh. Heartbreak killer? Really? Don't people have anything better to do with their time? What miserable, lifeless voyeurs would obsess over something that's none of their business? All the threads and breakdowns and the god Dutch theory crafting. And all for the heartbreak killer. Sounds like a soap opera villain from a season where the writers were on strike. Feel insulted by the label, but no. Someone else's name. They came up with it. They spread it. They marketed it. Heartbreak's got nothing to do with me. He's just some inclusive, lonely, socially impotent loser. Incompetent is what I wanted to hear, or read, but loser who shot 6 people because I'm sure people will come up with something. They got rejected one too many times, or whatever. Me, I killed those people because I saw them and I wanted to. I've killed a lot more than just 6. At least the room is thoroughly trashed now. If I just walked away after seeing that mess by the window, it would have irritated me to no end. Now that doesn't match the MO of the last 5 perfectly. It will irritate the cops. To no end instead, excuse me. Good riddance, Heartbreak. You enjoy your 15 minutes in the spot, right? Really savor it. I'm going home. You're as weighty tonight. Thick. Energized. Heavily foreshadowed summer rain I can feel on every hair. Do you know humans are evolutionarily adapted to smell rain?
I did not know that.
It's a thing that's, yeah, we just have. It's real. They call this kind of humidity oppressive, but I disagree. The warm tension on your skin, like in those short moments just after the shower turns off and the steam lingers, hate that. Yeah, it's always most comfortable right afterwards. I do not agree, you psychopath. It is no disagreement to be had. That's a thing can be comforting too. Only the guilty ones run. I don't know about that. I know I've never felt guilty about any of this. I walk. After proving he's innocent. Yippee! Sorry, using my left is still. That's okay.
Sorry, I just had a mental flashback of me gunning down your girlfriend.
Sorry, I just remember committing the murder I acquitted you from. Sorry about that. You can just initial in those spots. Took a scenic route. Whoa, buddy. Oh, sorry.
Oh, hey, hey man.
Hey, I'm focused. I'm focused.
man,
Focus.
she
She's a
killed
killer.
somebody.
You love her though. You're in love with her.
She's
Don't
not
lie.
even showing any skin.
No, man, I just know that's her underneath that top lip. That's all. Guiding you into signing your will away. Took a scenic route home, courtesy of our fine city's sprawling public system and guiding about. Why does his wrist look like a cankle? Jesus. Had myself a thorough shower, drank a glass of milk, did some stretching, made sure my phone was on. Time went by evenly. Around 1:40 a.m., a posting of a public
Drink a
defender.
glass of milk, bro. That's some real villain behavior with nothing.
Every
Just straight
villain drinks milk.
drinks a glass of milk.
Every single one. Decent rate since it was so late and so urgent. I had wagered. Gamble. A gambler with a system must be, to a lesser or greater extent, insane. That's so true. Dude, there's so many people that come into the store and they're like, what number is number 5 on? Oh, well, that $30 scratch off, sir, that's on number 35. Nah, that's terrible. You don't want one towards the end of the ticket. You want one towards the beginning. The very next person, what number's on? 35? I'll take it. The ones in the middle are the ones that are the winners. Someone done loosened it up for me. Shut up, dude. Shut up. Anyways, sorry about that. Outburst. I wagered correctly that the boyfriend would have enough sense to ask for a lawyer, and enough debt that he'd need to be provided one. Real, by the way. That's his haircut right now. All I had to do was stay awake.
Bro, if this shot feels predatory, like the
That's
way
what I'm
she's
saying.
looming,
Like she's
the way she's looming over his shoulder.
Like she's a vampire. There wasn't much competition after 1 in the morning. Like, I feel like she's about to lean over and just like smile at him.
But yeah, like the way she's holding, like helping him sign it.
Yeah.
It feels so predatory.
If you call back to I may not remember, but in Chainsaw Man, Power, you don't know her name, but Power's feeding Denji, you don't know his name either, a parasitic snail.
Oh,
or snail with a parasite in it.
Yes, I remember the shot from the intro.
That shot with her helping him sign it reminded me of that. Okay, where else? Here, and here. This one specifically. There you go. How did I phrase it earlier? Criminal defense attorneys aren't exactly flush with customers. How wouldn't I take on a job where I already knew more than the cops? But you can't let it on. That'd be the interesting part. Like, because we don't know, which, fuels the game. Because she knows the murder.
Yes.
And us not knowing the murder fuels the progression in the game. Would be curious to play from her perspective where she knows everything. It's like, well, the cops don't know that yet. Wait, how do you know that? Well, I showed up to the scene early, blah, blah, blah. Well, like, it'd be another interesting angle to play from, you know?
Yeah,
Like
make sure you don't win too hard.
it's kind of like somebody's about to betray you in a game. You already are on like New Game Plus, so you don't give them any good equipment, and so the game's like, okay, well, they robbed you of everything and then they fought you, you know?
Yeah.
It would have been too easy to convince Carlos to plead out. Would have gotten paid the same too. The easy is dangerous. Carlos was, of course, innocent, so his conviction would never be airtight. There would be doubts, questions, appeals, maybe even fans, depending on his looks. More tension on HK and his crimes, more headaches, whole case rotting in the very far back of the public's awareness is always preferable to one open and shot in haste. Now, with no more murders matching HK's MO, there won't be any additional public pressure to find a culprit. Now Heartbreak can just starve to death, out of sight and mind like any other fluke in the system. Almost done. Being involved with this case, the case this intimately does have its risks. Hologram. I might have even overdone things here or there. Like lighting up a smoke inside an interrogation room. Just to make sure, doubly sure I didn't still smell a gunpowder myself. Oh. That's another reason why she smoked it up. Before we came to that conclusion. That's kind of cool. That London fellow seemed more fixated on it than I would have liked. Obviously, everything turned out rosy. It's worth it for the finality of it all. Seeing the authorities' failings from the best seat of the house, that's just a bonus. Thanks again, Morgan, for everything. I'm sure Diane is grateful too. Funny. I didn't even know her name. Writing that down.
Yeah,
Doesn't
that
even
one
matter.
got me good on my first playthrough. I didn't even know her name. It's so cold.
In the back of my mind, I killed you, and I didn't even cry. Something matter? That is pretty cool, though. I ain't gonna lie. No, sorry. It's just. I was mad when I left the apartment. I know she was too. So when she died. Death was instantaneous, Carlos. I can't imagine that she was in any pain. In fact, I can guarantee she was dead before she hit the ground. No, I know, but I just keep thinking that she must have died angry at me. She must have died hating me. I don't
Hey man, you might
know.
want to be careful how much you say.
In the back of my mind, I admitted to
No,
murder. I did it to
no man,
murder.
trust me. I was right there, man. I seen it.
I don't think we say anything. Sorry, let's do the risky one first. I usually do the risky one first. Let's do the risky one first. To tell you the truth, Carlos, there's something I've been wondering about myself. What is it? Something I noticed in the ARC's data that I didn't quite understand. Piece of the puzzle I couldn't fit in anywhere else. But maybe you can make sense of it. Oh, the pills. Yeah, it was good, dog. What where did you find them? The pill organizer was found on the victim. She had it grasped in her hand when she died. Obviously, the police added it to the ARCs, but it was quickly ruled irrelevant. Seemed like it contained triprexazone, tried to help modders with phantom itches. They're small tablets, and Those are tricky clasps, too, for a pill organizer. Could be hard to handle with an unsteady hand. No one will ever know what she was feeling when she died. Even if they did, feelings are complicated. Why is she smiling? You can feel angry, happy, and sad all at the same time. As far as facts are concerned, it would appear that when she died, what she was doing was setting out your medications for the week. Oh. As prescribed, show Carlos what the victim was found holding. To my eyes, anyway. I forget if this is still the day after or the day before.
This is.
Oh, this is after.
An hour later.
Okay. Yeah.
This is like an hour later from that conversation.
Long night. That was too far just now. Practically rubbing it in his face. It's not like I care about his feelings. I doubt I'll ever see him again. But overstepping like that is pure hubris. Hubris invites downfall. So why? Why even bother? Was the last piece of the puzzle, I suppose. I just need to show more restraint next time. But there won't be a next time for Heartbreak. Guns in custody. There are no more bullets left. There won't be a seventh victim. There won't be any more leads to pursue. Media will move on to their next obsession. I'll move on to my next MO. Whoa, buddy. District Attorney Rockford.
Yo, do you like Death Note? Because it's got a bit of a Death Note thing going on.
Yeah. Sorry, can I try that? She's gonna be Deku. Sorry, Pookie. Can I try that again? I'm so fried. By all means. Counselor Morgan. Morning, noon, or night, you're always so icky. Put together. Thank you. I don't get it. How do you sleep at night? Pardon? Eyes went black. You do white noise, aromatherapy? Do they have the same eyes? No, they don't. I lied. She has the same eyes as the detective lady. At the precinct. Whatever you're doing, I need to steal it. Start killing people. Must have bags under my eyes, dark enough for dumpsters. Assistant District Attorney Emma Rockford. She's a prosecutor. The lawyer who argues for the state in court, trying to disprove a defendant's guilt. Despite her sometimes unkempt appearance, probably the sharpest person to fill the position in decades. I should know, since I haven't beaten her once. Worse yet, she has a remarkable ability to compartmentalize all the adversarial energy and only bring it out in the courtroom. Hey man, you probably jerked off to this lady, get real.
Bro.
She has bags under her eyes. You like that?
Why you... Hey man.
No, I just thought about it.
Keep on pushing. We're so close.
Should I buy a new mattress? What if they got you doing at this ungodly hour? Emma Rockford Auticator Benedict Shogi. She plays Shogi? No way. Idol Stars? Isn't that an actual show? Not Savant Stars, but... Oh well. Actually, I'm here for you. Me? Mine was a suspect in the Heartbreak killings. That's my case. You must have been relieved finding out you won't have to go to trial against me. No? Why would I be worried about going up against you? It's always the unintended barbs with her. So you're working with those detectives? Yeah, London, the new girl, Ray is. And reporting to me in preparation for the trial. Trial? Seems ambitious. Guess they gave you the rundown. They've been doing everything they can, but try to catch a killer who leaves behind so little. Try to kill while leaving so little behind. So Reyes told you that they had HK in custody. You popped out of bed all excited to run down here? Hardly. I slept in 48 hours. 40 hours, excuse me. Too much on the mind. Hey, that's almost 2 days. Jesus, I thought 8-hour shifts, 5 days immediately. So when I heard about a case where the single female victim shot through the heart, yeah, my ears perked up. But that's about all. Oh? I mean, Carlos Flat, serial killer? Same serial killer that outsmarted the state for weeks? Not using his middle name. So she doesn't think that he's the serial killer. Was found with a murder weapon. I can answer that any number of ways. He was found. He could have been flat. A lucky shot. It could have been flat. So either I'm gonna dumpster flat or I'm a quitting flat. That's the interesting part now. I think the photo would be irrefutable.
I mean, yeah, he didn't have the proper arm.
Right. That may be true, but then I glanced at the report. You glanced at it? On him or his clothes. Right. Too remorseful, too apologetic in that note. Whatever it was about. His dominant arm modded. Documented sensitivity issues. Never could have made shots that clean. Not without getting close enough to leave scorch marks. Not to mention, he's too tall for the ballistics entry angles. Probably too heavy to leave imprints. Whoa. Got all that from my glance? I'm sure a competent lawyer like yourself pointed out all that the minute you walked in here. Of course. As part of it, she's not even being sarcastic. Yes, yeah, of course. It couldn't have been him. Jesus. Long-term relationship, physically imposing, argumentative, so not the type to bottle things up. Enmeshed profile. Profile? Yeah,
This is your L.
Jesus. Right, sorry, you've probably never heard of it. You know what a god Dutch profile is. Profiles, reconstruction on criminal psychology, man. I kind of like this because this is criminal psych 101. Trying to get your dating profile just right can be what? Let Valentine take the ring. Alright. I don't think that's the same. Not much need to guess about the why when 99 times out of 100 the who is caught on. Or because before they even leave the house, I had to find some real fossils and oddballs to get advice on how to go about it. I think I'm getting the hang of it. Ooh. I mean, I could see how close they are, or I could just evade. I could just dodge. I'm gonna do both. So I'm gonna evade. Some kind of investigative technique. Here's if that a crime can tell you something about the nature of the person who committed it. Stabbing overkill, points to passion, rage, lust, they probably knew their victim. Poisoning guns, meanwhile. Suggests they can't overpower their victims physically. And there's the things you can assume about nearly all serial offenders: childhood trauma, prior criminal records, few or no meaningful attachments. A lot of recurring themes in their stories. Detectives say HK doesn't leave evidence. So how much can his crimes possibly tell you? He's diligent, almost perfect, highly intelligent, painstakingly organized, with enough criminal connection to get his hands on an untagged firearm. Rare to see her this animated outside the courtroom. It's almost like she's enjoying herself. A sheltered house cat who's picked up the scent of the mouse for the first time. Lone wolf, educated, but all her playful lethal instincts coming to life. Probably overqualified or undervalued. Though I'm not thrilled about the fact that in metaphor I would be the... Know what I mean? Definitely. Considering the marksmanship, it said HK would have needed an insider information on optics. So does that mean heartbreaks in law enforcement? Never in 10 billion years. They're not on the trail. Oh. Antisocial, independent, despises authority. That'd be like a stallion playing for a job on a merry-go-round. They'd be kicking kids in the heads after the first full rotation. Right, that's exactly how I'd put it. Must be some connection to the police, though. Maybe secondary or tertiary. These types can't help but insert themselves. Insert themselves? I do not I don't do anything even resembling that. Wait, if MK is not a cop, or HK is not a cop, how do they know about the blackout timing? Crime meta statistics analysis,
I just
probably.
love that she's catching strays, but she can't respond because she'd be admitting to murder.
That and she's like rationalizing how to catch her, like intentionally, unintentionally. So she's like, oh, wouldn't she be a part of the police? No, she's antisocial. Well, wouldn't, what'd she just say? How would they know about the blackout timing? Acquits her of any ability of knowing the blackout timing? Besides pattern seeking like a normal human being? Weird. Take the emergency response times from across the city and map them out. Look for brief spikes and delays. Chart out the dips in. Sorry. Technical, I know. All the requisite data is publicly available. With a map, spreadsheet, calculator, anyone could reverse engineer the timing if they wanted to. That is such an unpleasant thought, Emma. Oh, I guess I'm safe to ask, I guess. Well, at least this Heartbreak's maniac will slow down now that he's lost his weapon. He didn't lose it, chose to leave it behind. That tells me he's confident he can do just fine without it. It just makes me even more certain that these aren't his only kills. Were there other shootings with the same MO? No, not that I've found. The victims that fit the description? No. But I'm not overly focused on the victim's appearance anyway. I mean, these 6 victims all look like each other. They also look like a lot of people. That's true. Hologram. They kind of look like me. I was thinking that.
Ain't that strange?
Very
Ain't that?
strange. The person who continues to outdo her. That makes sense why she's killing similar people to that. Do they? Ooh, maybe she doesn't realize it. Why she's killing specifically those like type of people?
Yeah, she's like, oh no, I just,
I
you know,
just
I
kill
do what
because
I
I
do.
feel like it. Yeah, that's what she admitted. She was like, I kill because I like it. Now she's realizing, wait, they kind of
I
look
want to
like
blow
me.
Emma Roberts' head. Move on.
Sure did. Blow her heart out. I hadn't thought about it. Point is, no one can kill that clean when it's their first time. Getting things that perfect takes practice. So I know that HK must have had a lot more than six occasions to practice, Morgan. And that's why I think HK is a misnomer. You got something catchier in mind? Just don't think shooting them in the heart has any particular significance. If anything, it's a testament to their accuracy, like cold-blooded efficiency.
Guys, are we good?
It might be over.
She might know everything.
She may know all of it. Especially when she pulled out the trajectory with like the height trajectory. You know what makes sense.
She
Like,
must be about your height.
weird. About your height. Are you right-handed, Virginia? Hey, let me check your coat for gunpowder residue real quick. She's wearing the same fit, which freaks me out.
I imagine more that she just has a closet full of
The same fit, maybe like cartoon. Yes.
She seems that psychopathic to be that person.
But even then, like, it surprised me in the beginning drawing the line between the jacket with the blood on it and smelling it and not having gunpowder. That line was surprising.
Yeah.
But then again, I didn't know how deep this game went with details in like lines that you haven't drawn yet.
It's pretty good with the logic.
Yeah, it is pretty solid. That's kind of why I didn't like detective games growing up. Cause like I was like, okay, well, if I threw a ball that I just picked up out of the sand,
but the game hasn't thought of it.
right? It's like, okay, how did the ball end up outside the sand pit? Well, the ball has sand on it. Okay, who was in the sand pit? They must have thrown it outside the sand pit. Well, no, you didn't talk to this person. They didn't say this thing, which allows you an option to question them about their happenstance about this certain time. It's like, shut up, dude. Shut up. Best possible use of 6 untagged bullets. 6 kills, guaranteed, no matter what kind of life support mods they were packing. Their real signature isn't the bullets or the gun, it's the perfection. That's hard to wrap your head around. Saying that these 6 murders were just a fluke, a slip up, a mistake? Exactly, a mistake. They got too clean, too efficient. Now they got the public's attention. It's no wonder they're so pissed. Talking about the crime scene? Yeah, probably threw the detectives for a loop, right? Based on what you said, I don't blame them. Trash that room doesn't seem like the smooth operator you've been describing. On the contrary, I don't follow. This was the last bullet, their last shot. The other 5 were perfect, so if anything was out of place this time around, yes, thrown one hologram of a temper tantrum. Make them sound like a child. Childish and cowardly and two-faced.
Catching strays.
Straight to the dome. God, dog. Why everybody got Yetis, dog?
They're women, dog. They got to. Should have left them at
Bro, put them
home.
away. Yeah, pack them up. Put them in the closet.
They're not even like.
They're
Emma
not
got
super out,
bonkers.
but they're just, God, dog. Not our protagonist, like, I guess she's not like well kept, so to speak. It's like,
Emma's probably not wearing a bra right now. Let's be
yeah,
real.
okay. I guess that makes sense. We're not talking about the statistics of her wearing a bra or not, or the logistics of it. Someone who hates to lose almost as much as they love to win. Your profile would tell you all that. No. That part's just takes one to know one. Oh, is she a psycho killer, perchance?
I mean, she hates to lose and loves to win.
So it'd be interesting if she was doing the same thing she was, and like,
That would be crazy.
but like she'd be like falsely accusing someone of committing the
Others.
murder, while she would be defending somebody innocent of the murders that she did. That'd be an interesting
That,
two sides of the same
that
coin
would
deal.
be a crazy angle.
So to summarize, you're looking for a cold-blooded, faceless, perfectionist killer who you think has a no persistent MO or victim type in a city with an 8-digit population. Well, good luck. I don't need luck. I only need more information. She's like purple and she's a red and blue. Interesting. I'm sure the city would be happy to provide you with more resources. No, Morgan. Need more crime scenes. Oh. Sad truth is, if Heartbreak walked away today, I'd never gash them. The only way my net narrows is if they keep piling up bodies. Very fair trade, is it? No, it isn't. But getting screwed over is a given. It's a deal with the devil. Luck with the devil, luck of the devil, deal with the devil, name drop. Fair enough. Woof. Yeah, that round was pretty morbid and detailed. I need to get out more, or sleep more, or sleep less, but harder. I think a higher thread count would help. Don't worry about it. I'll just have to listen to you ramble. It's a lot more pleasant than having to face you in the courtroom. However, that's the adversarial process. No hard feelings, yeah? Got the heart racing. Oh, she's seeing red, buddy. No hard feelings, huh? We're just doing what we do. Use a cup of coffee. How about you? Don't tempt me. You fall asleep face first onto the table. I won't even take a picture. Perfect. Okay. Just don't expect this to make a difference next time we're at each other's throat. Heartbreak won't claim any more victims. 2 weeks in media will move on to the next sensation. Police will move on to cases they actually stand a chance of closing. That's what people do. But Emma is different. Set it aside and work a dozen other cases, never bringing it up. But a private corner of that frustratingly sharp mind of hers will continue to whittle away at it. Never finishing, but never quitting either. I can't afford to take my eyes off her. As long as that's the case, I may as well try to enjoy the view. Man, that was incredibly good. Holy. Wait, it's not
That's
over.
only the prologue, though.
God, dog. Who the flip is this? Android. Which means you're going to be living with my friend for a while. For how long? I'm sorry, I do not know. Little masturbate? I mean bait master? There's no need to look that upset over it. My face barely moved. It may as well have been a blatant bout from where I'm sitting. Yeah, like that. This friend of yours, they're trustworthy? Absolutely. In fact, I trust them more than anyone. Hey, come on, it'll be fun. Really, really, really educational too. I think he could. Whoa! I think he can stand to learn a lot from someone like Morgan. Flippin' amazing. That was amazing, actually.
Hope you enjoyed just the prologue.
Dude. If every episode is like that, easily.
Episode 1 is like 3 times longer and really good.
Dude. Screw Metaphor Fantasia. I'm playing that in my spare time. That was insanely good.
You get to go to court.
To be continued in. You're the smartest person I know, Morgan, when it comes to people. Personally, I think it's cool to bring something that flawed into the world. Hey, it's London. You're a criminal defense attorney. We're at the crime scene. Think I can guess what happened next. I never stole anything other than already compromised. I work hard and the company will have you set for life and after too. Black? Can't tell you how many musicians I've seen screw over by a big smile and a fast signing bonus. Ray is. That's not just a lawyer job thing. Just like a doorman on the weekends too. Jesus. And a determining cause of death is like a breath of fresh air. Company's wheels don't stop spinning for anything. Can't hope to keep this quiet for long. Hey, she looked like Emma. But it's a million times more likely than the alternative. That heartbreak could ever stop themselves from killing. I said that you owed him. I don't do anything out of the goodness of my heart. When I take a job, I never half. I forgot what we substituted that as. Booty of the devil. Also one. In Idle Mind. Devil Workshop. Dude, references. Dude, this is amazing. Results. I'm the best. 2 out of 2 articles. 6 out of 6 profiles. 18 out of 18 key turns. 17 pieces of evidence. I'm him.
It's John Lawyer.
I'm him.
John Lawyer strikes again.
Okay, so the credits are just bonus stuff. That's good. I like that.
Yeah, don't worry about the bonus scenes. It's just to let you replay like certain scenes. Oh yeah, you get all the concept art.
So there's only one more episode out.
Yes.
But
There's gonna be 5 in total.
for meet brand new characters, explore all new environments, and tackle never before seen gameplay as you play mental blackjack to extract witnesses, testimony, or call BS when someone tries to sneak a lie past you in the courtroom. For real gamblers, turn on high roller mode to limit your ability to save and tackle this mystery with a true devil may care attitude. Devil may cry. Do you get it? Do you get it?
Yes.
Dude,
I would suggest
honestly,
I would suggest you try high roller mode. It's quite fun.
I'm honestly, call me crazy. I'm thinking about refunding Refantasia. But I shouldn't.
Refunding? I thought you were liking it.
I was. I still am. I'll just say it like that. I still am. There's nothing.
Also, you probably
new yet.
you played more than 2 hours.
Yeah, but if I say, man, Steam, they're making fun of me at school for playing this game. They give me the refund. I know John Steam. He's my father. I'm gonna purchase episode 1.
Giga.
I haven't made a purchase like this instantaneous in a while. Then again, I haven't played a game that good in a little bit. Or that unique, we'll say it like that. Good in a unique in a good way.
There's a reason I was rambling about it so much.
I think having you here made it better though, I'm not lie to you. Doing the RP and junk, having social commentary with each other.
That was a effort and delayed gratification because I was so excited to see your reaction to the after all he was innocent because just cut her with the smoking gun in her
hand. It's literally her from the picture. I bet her seeing that picture, she was just like, "Oh my god,
I
oh
mean,
my
I
god."
bro, she probably had to put on the brown pants after Reyes was like,
Jesus,
"Oh,
dude.
yo, we got a photo
Oh
of
yeah, we just
the
got a photo. Then the collar raised, or a
bro,
raise or stand
bro,
or whatever.
yeah, probably, probably got a little tense.
Jesus.
Also, I'm not sure if there's some sort of lesbian undertones with her and Emma.
I think
There may be.
I think there's tension in more ways than one.
I
Um,
say it because she said, "I might as well enjoy the view."
I
I
mean,
found that a little suspicious.
I think she's more so. I think she's more so enjoying the fact that they're um, chasing cats, chasing goose, and she's just like, I might as well enjoy it.
Like cat and mouse. Yeah.
Right. Well, she's like, they're on a wild goose chase. So I might as well enjoy watching them do that, rather than.
Yeah.
I think she's hot, luscious. Could be,
Maybe.
but regardless. So just to put a nail in the Emma, or not Emma, excuse me, Morgan swaps between her alternate personality. I would love for like a criminal psychologist to play this game, but we got makes them predictable. Here comes the delicate part. Bad lie, especially. What do you know about the Heartbreak Killer? Or fee, wanna bet? After all, I didn't even know her name. Do they?
After
Holy. That is
I
insane.
didn't even know her name. Do they?
Do they? What was her name? I forgot.
I think it was Diana. Or, yeah,
Diane.
Diana.
Yeah.
Diane.
Liv. That's insane. This game was insanely good. This might be its own VOD, to be honest. God, dog, that was a good game. Oh my gosh, that was amazing. In the back of my mind, it reminds me so much of that song. You need to check it out once we're done.
I will.
If I back it up.